Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, man, you missed a fantastic show. Winter is Coming was a fantastic installment tonight. Good shit all around. Not a bad match on the show. Yeah, it was amazing. Good stuff. Watch it. What are you doing? Anyways, hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. You were indeed first, MJ. Welcome on in and good morning to you. I hope the morning's treating you well so far. Pliskin, good to see you, bud. I hope you got your food now, and if not, then thank you for lurking with us in the meantime. Hopefully you got something good, and good to see you, Faye. Welcome on in. I hope the evening's treating you well so far. Let's go ahead and pause our music there because we do use the in-game music for this. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Chef RPG. So, last night we did our grand opening. It took a while, but we did it. We also unlocked the copper mine, and we got some new perks going. But as I'm sure you've noticed by the insane amount of materials in my inventory, the refrigerator needs to be upgraded really badly. Like really, really badly. So we're going to be focusing on trying to get the funds for that over the next couple of days. Are you in the Verso section? We are. Yeah, we are in the Verso section. We have been introduced to a potential villain. We'll see. Oh, we're auto walking. Where are we going? The potential romance? Good morning. Word of Lake Sequoia's grand opening is spreading around. I think there are a lot more visitors than just a few weeks before. I really hope that this can continue. All I can do is make Lake Sequoia the best it can be. That's what I love to hear. Passion, and you've got it in spades. I can't wait to see what Lake Sequoia has in store next. This dude's booking it. Okay, Donna, letter for you from one Lucius Delacour. I'll be off then. Gustav is dead. Watch that spoiler. Almost have your food? Hell yeah, what'd you get tonight? I do not know you, but you should know me. I am Lucius Delacour, food critic for the Billboard City Tribune. My words have been known to make or break establishments. I see my work as a service to the city to help inform the public as to what is worth their time and money and what is not. I heard that Le Sequoia has returned. I've read some reviews from the more pedestrian critics, and while the simplest menus easily wow them, I'm not so easily impressed. I do not take the words of my colleagues seriously. So I will be coming to see what you have to offer me. I shall challenge you to try. Try to impress me, because it's clear that while everyone else seems taken by your skill, I have yet to be in awe of anything from what I've read from your establishment and its menu. See you soon, Lucius Delacour. Lucius Delacour isn't someone you brush off, K-Don. You're going to have to step up your game. Step up to where? I don't really know. I don't see any stairs, but it should go up. Got any ideas on how to prepare? Well, nothing in particular. Critics are picky people. They expect good food, good service, and good decorations. No matter what, you should improve your restaurant for Lucius's arrival. Adding some new drinks might help. Have you met April? She just returned from a research trip. Maybe she could share some of her findings. April is a tea expert. That's what we like to hear. No, not bubble teas. More like traditional steep teas. She says she also has psychic abilities. You'll have to see it to believe it. I think she's over at the Lonely Cliffs last I saw her. Good luck. All right, let me catch up here. Right, our enemy seems to be a food critic. Snack and tea in hand. Hell yeah, Witchy. Welcome on in. How you doing? And Machiavellian, good to see you as well, bud. How's the night treating you? And of course, Vixie, good morning to you. How you doing? Hopefully not a lot of work ahead of you today. Know it's your second to last day in it. Bringing you chips, salsa, queso, steak. Oh my God, Pliskin, what a feast, dude. I'm all in on that. And hey there, Soup. Good morning to you. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. 1 second here. Who pushed open my door? A cat pushed open my door, and where'd they go? Hold on. Oh, hi, odd one. Well, that answers that. I think her chair is occupied by my blanket, so... Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, how you doing? Stop. Oh man. There we go. All right, so we finally get to learn what T's are in this game, huh? Let's get to it. All right. Oh, first things first, let's go pick up the quest for today. We don't really need to do anything in town. Actually, let's go ahead and also check the library. Overall, we don't really need to do anything in town today. There won't be many shops open or anything. And we don't need to craft anything. Let's see here. A clamshell, a watercress salad. Yeah. Stop. You have violated the law. Your stolen goods are forfeit. Alright, let me grab that. We want to keep a little bit of money on us. We're kind of getting blood dry. Alright. There may be a way to sell like some of the shit that we've got that we don't really need, but I've not dug too deep into that. Nor do I plan to. Alright. Okay, we're not reading the letters. Hey, random dessert recipe. Let's go. Okay. Okay. If you're wondering why aren't we reading those, it's because I've already read them. Alright, what do we got? Frozen mint coulis? We'll have to buy a ice cream maker soon. Alright. For now, let's boogie. So, outside, like, once we learn how to make teas, from there, a lot of our time is probably going to be invested in hunting and mining. A little bit of both. Social guy about my mental health thing. Nice, hell yeah, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. I know it's it's scary to talk about topics like that, but I think it'll be good for you to, get it out there in the open and get the help that you need. Okay. Dave assisted, good deal, hell yeah. I'm glad you said you wanted to get it done before the holidays were in full swing, I think, so I'm glad you got to see it through. It's more than I've done today, but I'm still quietly recovering from whatever is wrong with me. I woke up at like nearly 5 o'clock today. With the caveat, I woke up at like 5 o'clock after waking up at 9:30 and 10:30 respectively. So there was a good bit to that process. And it was very abrupt waking up at like more like 4:40. I jump scared myself awake. Alright, just making sure it's all watered. Alright. Let's go get these apples. Jump scare awake. It wasn't that I was dreaming. It's more of like I was groggy and I was like, oh great, let me guess. It's probably only been like 30 minutes since I last tried to sleep. And then I rolled over and checked my phone and it said 4:40 and I went, whoo, and jumped up. It could not be told otherwise. So it's, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Like, it's once you got it in your mind, it's hard to shake. But I'm glad you didn't have to work today. Hopefully, you got at least a couple days off with all that you've had to deal with. My studies in the divine art allow me to decipher the fate of our timelines. Cheese sticks from Sonic as well? Fuck, man. I'm still on board. There are only a few people on this planet that have this ability, and I am one of them. My ability is greatly enhanced by various tea combinations, which is why you are here. Hazel told me that you could give tea making tips. Ah, Hazel, such a lovely android. She's correct. I can share some entry-level techniques with you. But first, I'll need some help before I can share my secrets to tea making. I guess I can help. What do you need? Excellent. I knew you would help. Oh, already predicted it with my abilities. What I need from you is 30 sugarcane, 30 elderberries, and 30 chili peppers. If you bring them to me, I can show you the secrets of tea making. I know it's a bit of a bother, but I think you can handle it. See you soon. Well, yeah. Yeah, I got, I don't know what to think of her. I'm probably, the inflection that I'm giving her in her speech probably isn't helping a lot, but yeah, you're not alone. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, that's an exit. Oh shit, what the hell? Another cutscene? Ah, yes. How are you, Kay Donna? I've been thinking about children. Wipe that look off your face, not with you. I got 12 already and you're not my type. No, I was thinking about how best to show my children how much I love each and every one of them. I was thinking I could make them each a basket with some of the White Ash Harbor's freshest ingredients. I want the basket to contain a variety of local meats. Fortunately, I'm recovering from a procedure with my shoulder. Can't hunt right now. Could you help me gather up these meats? Help you make gifts for your kids? Sure. I'd rather die than ask for help. This is one for the kids. It'll be a few weeks before I can hunt again. For each kid, I was thinking of giving them 2 cuts of each ingredient. Let's see, how about some boar meat, some salmon, some mushrooms, some mint leaves. Yeah. I should be able to do with that. So in total, need 24 pieces of boar meat, 24 pieces of salmon, 24 wild mushrooms, 24 mint leaves. That should do it. Thank you again, Kay Donna, for assisting. Once you have the supplies, come find me and we'll put it all together. Okay, another task. Yeah, mozzarella sticks, sweet chili sauce. That'd probably be pretty good with some sweet chili sauce. You're not wrong. Alright. Well, we have our objective. Yeah, these quests are straight up like, you need a lot of shit, man. Luckily, with my, my gathering habits, we should have most of it already secured. Fuck. Whatever. A lot of these shots I'm convinced are actually aimed or hitting. There we go. I just want to see if you drop anything other than meat. Because they should have a chance to drop materials now. Alright. Let's see. Of the items that have been requested, I actually think that we're able to cover a good bit of them. I'm trying to think, what would I be short on? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I just want to see if the flowers could be scythed. I guess not. Let's see real quick if there's a good hunting target here. What I'm really looking for is basic leather, and I'm wondering if they will drop it. Because if we get basic leather, then we can get some actual hunting equipment. Slow your roll there, buckaroo. Oh, whatever. Got him. Oh, that looked like something new? Oh, iron ore. Okay, so not quite what I was hoping for. Kind of weird for them to be dropping iron ore, but you know. Okay. Got him. Hey, recipe, let's go. Club sandwich. Okay. They figured out. It's true. Whenever we start getting refined iron plates, we should probably be a little concerned, Rosie. And Clement. I mean, there are staves in the game, apparently. We just haven't bought one or obtained it. Sugarcane was the thing that I was thinking was going to take a while to get. Because we don't have a high supply of it as it is.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. Something I appreciate in this game, by the way, is that we don't have to open up the restaurant today if we don't want to. We will. But if for some reason we decided that, nah, today wasn't a day for the restaurant, it'd be fine. But we do need to open it, so I'm just gonna go check for some ore real quick. Ooh, and that's a good fishing spot. Side place works like that? Hey, it works. Open when you want to open. If your food is good, you can make it work. You know what I mean? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Hopefully catching something soon. There we go. Okay. Alright. Make sure to plant sugarcane next to the... Unfortunately, that doesn't work here. I wish it would. Okay. Okay. Find us gourmet meals. Hey, we might... Maybe eventually we'll get the recipe for beans and toast. If we do, I'll cook up a batch just for you, Sue. Come on. Alright, it's a good amount of tuna. Because copper is what we need, I think we're going to go straight for the copper mine, and we're not going to do the like whole lap around like I normally do. We're just going to go straight for the copper. If we needed crab meat or we had any recipes that use crab meat, holy shit, we'd be hooked up. But we don't have any recipes that use crab meat, so... It looks like we can expand each mine, too, eventually. Huh. Mushrooms too, but there's a lot of mushrooms in this game. Sean, you don't want Sean Bean or Mr. Bean? Shit. I love me some Sean Bean, though. I haven't seen Mr. Bean in a bit, so I can't really comment on him, but, you know, I love some Sean Bean. But he always does. Yeah, well, you know. But he gives it his all. Like, that's the thing. Is like, he always dies, but you know he's giving his all to that performance. Alright. Let's head on into Les Sequoia. Alright. Good deal. Let's see. Alright, so. Ooh, I'm actually a little too hot. I'm going to put my blanket back over here for right now. Alright. I had to find my cat. There she is. Looks like she's about to sleep. Aren't you on one? He lives in the Silent Hill movie. Well, there's that. Salmon is something that we need a lot of. Let's see here. We're good on chilies. The mint leaves. Elderberries. The boar meat. And sugarcane is fine. That's fair, but he does die in a lot of roles. We can't ignore that. So real quick, let me... Barley. Alright, we'll just let that cook. Sean Bond. But I mean, I prefer calling him Sean Bond. Mr. Sean Bond. Let's go ahead and cook this up for tomorrow. Wait for it. Easy. Okay. All right. I think we can open the restaurant. Not for long. And the thing is, we really don't have to do much on our own. The help kind of covers all of it. Thank God I just came here for the food. Could you imagine? There's actually NPCs that travel to this town now just to eat here, and we might not even open that day. All right. I guess I can help. Perfect. In our islands. Well, there is a very popular rich person island in the news these days, isn't there? We'll leave it at that. Oh, whatever. I did not hit that. Oh, yeah. Some fish and chips. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Perfect. All right. That was a perfect pour. No one's complaining about that pour. I'm just saying. Delivered by the chef. We have 11 seating right now. 12 seating. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, oh. Perfect. That's the best cupcake anyone's ever had. I got you covered. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're at 13 here. When we hit 15, we're getting shut down for the night. I'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. I just need to keep an eye on things. Alright. Or shrimp cocktail. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. And there we go. Ah, fuck. Still a 99. Alright. Oh. Oh, it was you that wanted it. There you go. Alright, we're gonna close the restaurant. We're too backed up now. Okay. Perfect. Alright. I'm low on energy. Fuck. Okay. Squeeze, squeeze on that chop. I mean, that's the only way to stop it from being burnt, apparently. Alright. Let's see here. We need food that's going to give us a lot of stamina. We'll have it pause. Let me catch up here. Fish and chips for TSD. Oh, shit. Everyone was just going on for fish and chips yesterday. I would, honestly, I'd go for some fish and chips right now. I'd be down. That sounds so good. Alright, looks like pineapples are what we're going to be eating. So we'll just eat these whenever we aren't cooking. Long wait, but tasty? Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Getting a 2-hour nap in? Hell yeah, Soup. Go for it. We'll be right here, bud. for it. Bam. All right. Got you covered up there. Keep it cooking. I think making the drinks is my favorite. So I'm glad I picked mixologist, because eventually we're going to be very drink focused. Okay. So far, no. So far, there's still nothing to name from what I've gathered. Ah, Soup, you're smarter than you give yourself credit for, bud. Alright, we gotta wait. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. As far as I know, there's nothing to name, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon we'll find something. This game makes you hungry? Same. I even had, like, a big helping of pizza rolls today, and I'm already feeling it again. Ooh, I went a little too hard at trying to keep the levels even there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Because, like, honestly, the art for the meals and everything is pretty fucking immaculate. Look at that cupcake. I'm not even a fan of cupcakes, and I want that cupcake. Alright. You're off to LA for the Game Awards? Hell yeah. Is that tomorrow? Or is it Friday? Thursday? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then I'll get all the results later that night. Alright. I got this one covered. You guys just chillax. There we go. Perfect. I'll wait to deliver it. Fancy cherry bakewell cupcakes. Furiously took pictures of it. Did he contact the bakery about how they skipped him out on his fucking jam? Because I feel like I would have to. Like, no matter how good it was overall, like, dude. Skipping out on the jam. Yeah, like, I would if I were him. Alright, there we go. Snuck in a 15 top today. Alright. That's not a bad amount of profit. It's not bad. I got to the jam. Said I think. Oh, so he already knew they forgot it. So he was letting you know. Oh man, that's funny. He's like, you won't believe this shit. All right. I think it's time for us to hit the old hay. All right. Tomorrow, keep an eye out for sugar cane. And we hit the hay. Last day of spring. We're already approaching the next season. Phil, they're lying? Oh, man. I mean, maybe they meant that they're, maybe that they're filled with, you know, breading. Or maybe it's supposed to be like you're able to fill it. Or they were filled in the picture, but it didn't mean that they were filled in reality. Filled with lies. There you go, yeah. They were filled with lies the whole time. Oh, man. That's funny. I don't blame them. I'd feel fucking gypped, too. I think that's the only way you can feel in that situation, you know? Alright, so I still have to water them after they've been freshly planted. Got it. There we go. Seen the music. Well, it is a tasty beat, isn't it? Let's get moving. You know what? I'm jealous of your dog right now because I'd go for some fucking food. But with all the stomach problems I've been having, I feel like, you know, maybe less food is probably ideal right now. Having a grilled cheese sandwich? Oh, that's a fantastic breakfast, MJ. We love grilled cheese around these parts. Good on you. Alright. Come up here. No, no sign of sugarcane. All left to pets. God damn it. Oh shit. Task. I'll take that. He wants us to hunt 3 pheasants. Got it. So today's a hunting day. Hunt 1 brown elk. Collect 10 eggs. Let's see. That project is complete. I think we're going to put a focus on the mines for now. Nope, nothing. Got it. Right. Just thinking about grilled cheese makes me want one. I might actually have to step away and like eat a snack off stream real fast, like some like wafers or something. Because the topic is making me a little hungry. What are you selling today? I will be taking those. Thank you. Yeah, it's important to stay healthy. Seafood shop isn't open. We're gonna hit up this fishing spot real fast. You can always tell just because it's like the waves are more concentrated. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. You're absolutely right. It's a rough game to play while you're hungry. Hope the day's treated you well so far. And the art style is very unique. I'm very much a fan as well. I don't really have any negative marks against the game so far in general, honestly. It's like 10 out of 10, as far as I can tell. I do need the chocolate. Okay, everything else I think I'm good on. I'm trying not to spend too much money because we need to upgrade the fridge. Okay. You hate the cup game? Oh, that's true. Yes, that is accurate. The fucking the knockoff blackjack from that holiday event is awful. Like, they need to go back to the drawing board on that one. But otherwise, fantastic. Through and through. Fuck. Alright, what if we get all low on health, though? Got him. Nailed it. Yeah, the mini game yesterday was pretty fucking rough. I won't lie. I forgot about it, but I will not defend it. That was not fun. Hey, nice. Got to level up. See? Deuce on your MacBook? Ooh. Well, I'm glad that they only had to do a little bit of cleaning and it wasn't worse than that, because that can be scary. You know, shit like that can instantly ruin a computer. Some boysenberries, alright? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What's a dewberry? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I've ever had a dewberry. Gonna go Joey Boss the last hour of work? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a great time with it, MJ. I need to get back into working out myself. They're American, you have to know. Unfortunately, I wish I could say I know everything that's American, but I dare say I probably know few things that are actually American. Okay. Okay. Ooh. There we go. I am in Tennessee. I want to see if there's anything going on in here. Nope. All right. There. Then also Logan. Well, I've had raspberry and blackberries at least. Can't say whenever I go to the store there's a dewberry section, you know what I mean? And that's true, we are the home of Dolly Parton. She's about one of the few good things from this state. No, basically my region is... Pretty sure she's like Middle Tennessee. I mean, everything related to her is in Middle Tennessee. Get shit on. Oh, that's a huge elk. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear God. There's 2 huge elks today. Ooh. You fell for my trap. Damn it. Okay. Got him. Get shit on, prick. Alright, let me catch up here. Not Oklahoma. No, very far from Oklahoma. What do we do after a feast, if legally allowed? I typically sleep. Okay. Raspberry and blackberry. I'd probably enjoy that though. And Jim, at the same time. Yeah, it'll definitely be good for your health. I've never had lingonberries, I don't think. I'd try them. I'd try just about everything though. I don't think this is a brown elk. I think the brown elks are the smaller versions. But I'm still going to hunt these because they're huge. That hit. I don't care. That maybe not that one, but the other one's hit. What in the fuck? Where'd this asshole go? Come on, dude. What? The aiming like I don't like how the arrow will only land exactly where you point it. It doesn't take into account like the path of the arrow. So if I put it right here, it won't hit. I don't like that. The hunting system overall is it's good, but it's not great. A Punko effect. I don't smoke. I have nothing against it, but I don't do it. Where is this brown elk? Oh, those are probably like red elks or something. Let's see. I can't tell if that's another large elk or not. Ow. I know that's a large boar. gonna have to stop hunting there. I think our energy is low, and the game is gonna start fighting us, especially because we don't have ways to regain energy yet. Okay, I'll catch up with chat in a moment, by the way, because that's the elk I need. Need to find a good thing to eat for stamina. We're gonna eat these. Okay. Potatoes. Oh my god, that sounds so good, MJ. I don't know if I'd put the lingonberry jam on it. But meatballs in a brown sauce, I'm all for that. I think that's actually how my mom makes, maybe not lingonberry jam, but she does put grape jam in the sauce whenever she's making meatballs. Where's your white shirt? I'm afraid it is not a white shirt day, Moon Booty. I only have one white shirt, and it is in the wash. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. Got him. All right. All right, we got 2 quests to turn in town. Let's go. I don't think we're going to get a service in today. Aloys is down at the dock. There's a fishing spot. We're going to focus on hitting him up first, though. What do we got? Give me something good. You know, we don't have any oranges, so... Whew, here we go. Come on. I'll take it. All right, we have 2 skill points to use here. Let's see. We might go with cheaper prices. Let's go ahead and get that. We're going to need it for later. Oh, sorry. All right. Chilled all day. Well, I imagine you needed that chill time, so it makes sense. If you think I'm some sort of friendly chump like Uriel, you're very mistaken. She wants to hang out. Felicitations, show. Shoot. Look at Lay Sequoia. It is brilliant, and so are you. Honey daiquiri? Dude, hook it up. Kind of sucks not to get an opening in today, but I think that's ultimately it's fine. There you go. That's level 5 social. Did that cost 2 skill points? Huh. Thought it cost 1. Let's head back home. Do a little drop off. And then I guess we're ready to hit the hay. Let's check the immediate waters around us. Oh, that's a good fishing spot. I don't believe so, no. Okay. As far as I know, there's nothing, there's no relation to the games.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got a 141 and 2/3 chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Thank you for ruining the stream, MJ. I appreciate it. There's not a lot else to do with your points, so fair enough. There we go. Stumbling over himself is part of the charm of it, I suppose, right? Alright, here we go. First day of summer. Let's see what changes. If anything. Cha percent is like percentages, but doing a cha-cha. Only if you do it real smooth. Let's see. Purple clamshell. Random equipment. I want random equipment, so we're going to go for that. Sounds good, MJ. Well, I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one once again. And we'll catch you next time. All right. Contribute points. Boop. Just wanted to make sure we had the points we needed for the next upgrade. Alright, let's check the shelves here. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Sometimes we find them, sometimes we don't. Spilled these nuts. Jesus Christ. Shop. We do need potatoes. I want to grow the daikons, so I want to keep my eyes open for that. Okay. Let's come down here, check to see if he has anything for us. Vanilla seeds and barley seeds. Some chocolate, some flour. That'll do. Alright, and she's open. What do you got for me? No, we're good. One last stop while we're in town. Okay. Salmon nigiri. Hook that shrimp up, and we actually are just going to buy the salmon outright. Alright. I think that's enough salmon for the quest now. Yes, so we can finish that quest. We are growing the cotton. We're working on this. We're gonna go hunting. And if we can find the sugarcane, we'll be good on that. Alright, so we'll keep our eyes open for sugarcane. Alright. And now let's go hunt some elks. Because I'd like to see what random equipment could end up being, you know? It's just vague enough to have my interest. I saw that now, Allie. Yeah, it's the overall art direction of the game, even if the portraits do seem a little like jarring when you first look at them, like overall I think it's fantastic. I like that they didn't shy away from the strange nature of the game. Like, it's a very future, like borderline futuristic world almost. And they knew the game was going to be destined to be weird, so they kind of fully leaned into it. And I think you just kind of got to respect that, you know? And it amuses me that despite this being a world where there's like, you know, monorails and flying cars, androids, so on and so forth, we still hunt with a bow and arrow. I can see that, yeah. It's pretty accurate. I was seeing if pausing was forcing it to stop. You're in the Hunger Games? Well, hopefully at least it's a better time than the Hunger Games. Oh, nailed it. Controversial take. Didn't really care much for the Hunger Games. I liked playing like Hunger Games and Minecraft back when that was a big thing. But read the first book, didn't really care for it, and I'd basically heard that it was just a knockoff of Battle Royale. Naturally, I get a quest to kill brown elks, and now I can't find any brown elks. Finding elderberries for days, though. I believe that. I mean, she was great in Kill Bill, from what I remember. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Kill Bill, but I do remember watching it. We're going to prioritize hunting down elks instead of going for those huge pheasants. It's a lead in Battle Royale? Hell yeah. Huh. Huh. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know a lot about Japanese actors, unfortunately. I believe Battle Royale is Japanese, at least. I feel like that's what I know it as. Coffee seeds? Yeah, it seems like something I would enjoy. Yeah, it's just you know, I don't watch a lot of movies ultimately. I think we're going to give up on hunting the boars today. Sugarcane. Oh shit. Yeah, I imagine it's more scary in the sense of like this feels like potentially closer to reality than we'd like to admit, you know. Let's see. I mean, I imagine I wouldn't enjoy that too much. You are acknowledged, Mike. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have fun with that one. The movie I'd have fun with. I just meant the, you know, the whole, you know, having to kill my classmates thing. Let me see what this coffee looks like. I think we wait till we have another sprinkler. Let's see here. Oh my god, I didn't actually store it. It's whatever. Alright. If we're going to do any quests, we want to do them now. Because I would like to get the restaurant open before it's too long in the day. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. 20 wart. They do. The art of the trees and everything looks fantastic. Okay, let's take that off. Let's throw that on. Let's fry dumplings as an appetizer, you know? Good old appetizer. Ooh, we have more than enough to make club sandwiches. Desserts. We can now make some grape tarts. So I think we'll take... Nah, we'll keep that on the menu. Drink-wise, we'll keep coffee on for today. Okay. Hoisin. Duck dumplings? Duck dumplings. I'd give it a go. I'd definitely try it. Okay. So there's our mushrooms. mint. Elderberries. I think it was boar meat that she wanted. Was cheese on the list? Okay, no. Boar, salmon, mushroom, mint. And then here she wanted chili, elderberries, and sugarcane. Alright. So we can turn in both those quests. Let's get moving. Alright, and then these two are in process, and this one, gotta hope that we can hunt tomorrow. I want a nice long dinner service tonight. And we might need to hire another chef. Not super keen on the idea, but maybe we'll wait. Ah, I forgot to mention, congrats on opening Le Sequoia. The town feels different compared to before I left. Iron Spade. Ooh. I actually do need that. Okay. Okay. Why don't you like new people? I don't think I said I didn't like new people, did I? Or do you mean like hiring people? I don't like hiring people because it means it costs me more money. That's why. And they don't cook as well as I do. So I'm going to wait until we get the perk that lets us get legendary chefs, basically. I feel like I'm in a nice... you're in a pre-shift meeting. A nice long dinner service tonight. We might need more. We'll see how it goes. Let's do our best, gang. Let's not fall asleep, you know, serving dishes tonight. Break. Here we are. That took some time. That took 2 days. Let's head over to my house and I can show you how to make tea. We're already here. Please ignore the mess. I've been gone a while and I haven't had a chance to clean up. Not a fan of modern technology, but this tea dispenser just makes things so much easier. So I made an exception this one time. Oh, that's big. So all you have to do is put the ingredients in the machine, and it will do the rest. You must make sure you add enough of the primary ingredient, which is tea leaves. Then you can add secondary ingredients to the mix. 2 items. Yep, and then they start ordering that item in particular. Just be aware that adding more ingredients will dilute the tea leaves, which will make it weaker. Take these ingredients and give it a go. Okay. And let's try it out. Yes, that's not half bad. Your tea has a decent flavor. Drinking tea will always boost your stamina. Depending on which ingredients you add to the tea, you can receive additional health benefits. You know what? Why don't you take my old tea dispenser? I don't use this one anymore. Gather your own ingredients and see what kind of brews you can come up with. Since you're running a restaurant, you may notice your staff running out of energy. Brewing some tea for them could raise their energy levels. That old greenhouse, is that yours? Yes, it is, and you can use it, so long as you know how to farm crops. If you don't know how to yet, then you can't. Don't look so shocked, I'm a psychic. I knew you were going to ask that question before you thought to ask it. Now then, be off. I have some experiments to run. Well, we got a tea maker. The problem is, how are we going to make tea? That's a problem for later. Let's go turn in the other quest. Where's she at? Hey, how you doing? For one, what's this take? We need 10 animal hide. Fuck me. I gotta figure out how we're gonna get animal hide. Ooh, a tempered scythe. Huh. Might have to buy from her. Ah, yeah, that'll be perfect. I'll love these baskets. Thank you. And for helping me out, allow me to do the same. Here's a pair of leather bracers I crafted in my spare time. Frequently using these hunting tools will wear your hands. These should help. All right. Literally. Oh. Oh, shit. Nice. Strolled right in, took an interest. Oh, she scarfed it down. She's like, no one else is having this shit. Like, this medicine might suck, but it's my medicine to deal with. Isn't it just like a fucking cat, dude? I imagine I could see them liking that more than a regular chew, that's for sure. Something that we don't like here on the channel, though, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 50 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, unfortunately. We'll be right here, getting our restaurant open, or getting ready to open the restaurant for the day. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Olives. No, I think olives are just like inherent. No one likes olives, so I think that's something that we're all used to. And anyone who's like, I like olives, I just want you to know you don't have to lie to me. Like, I guess you can lie to yourself, but you don't gotta lie to me. It's okay. This is a safe space. All right. I like olives. I mean, you know, if you want to lie to yourself, I mean, I support your decisions. Just know that you're only harming yourself. Let's see, our tea machine. I want to see what happens when we cook that up. Too. Sorry, Erit, you're lying to yourself, but you know, whatever works for you. All right, got that brewing. Let's see. I think we're ready for a service. Yeah, see, like, we need this upgrade bad, so I think we're gonna delay buying anything until that's done. During this ad break, though, I'm gonna be right back 1 second before we begin. I'm gonna stretch my legs and probably get a tiny snack. Eat it off stream real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh. there, Borlanti. Good to see you, bud. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Eric. All right. And I'm also glad to hear that you have the day off tomorrow, Borlanti. That's fucking awesome, man. All right. Let's get back to it. About to jump into this crystalline conflict. Hell yeah, hopefully it goes well for you, man. I'm about to eat some cashews. All right. Bless you. God damn it, Victor. I wonder whenever we'll change this. Maybe if we go full tilt into the tea house, might try it. Disney version. Well, yeah. That doesn't surprise me one bit. The movies were definitely made for the youth in mind, I think. All right. I think I think let's revise the menu and get it ready. Okay. Salmon and wild rice? We can't do that. Veggie ramen. We can work in veggie ramen, but the thing is, that's not worth a lot to us. All right. Let's go. We could if we had any tea leaves, and that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem right now is I have no clue how we get a hold of tea. Alright. There we go. Perfect. I've got that down easy. Oh, that one, I shouldn't have talked so much. No, that one's just a really caffeinated coffee. And it's still a level 100, so. Alright. Keep it going, gang. They're coming in hot. There we go. Alright, put that up there. Ooh. Fuck. I didn't mean to lift it up. It's okay. We still nailed those fried dumplings. Right. There we go. There we go. Cruising. Nailed it. All right. Up next. Oh. Oh, there we go, there we go. Easy. Top tier cupcake. Alright. We're starting to get a little piled up here. Yeah, it's not a cup fake, that's for sure. Yeah, if we say there's going to be jam in that cupcake, you know it's there. All right. Nailed it. Going, gang. Being easy in the door. Oh no. You got some ice for them? Perfect. There we go. Deliver that myself. Whenever service is slow up, the chef has to get involved in all aspects of the house. You know what I mean? $89? I don't know about that. Reminds me of the, you know, on the note of doors being the enemy. I've crushed my fingers one time and it was in a car door. And let me tell you, that shit fucking sucked. But absolutely brutal. The metal. Oh no, that's even worse. Fuck. We're up to 30. Or 16, I mean. I don't know how I fucked up 30 and 16. It actually feels like we're getting caught up a little bit. Perfect. to 18. I think we'll let it get to 20. So one more. One more customer, then we're closing down. Closing the restaurant. Perfect. Go. Keep going. All right. Got that one covered. Let's fry it up. Perfect fish and chips. All right. There we go. Nailed it. Going, gang, before people start leaving. Person just said no, they need a break soon. There are no breaks in this dojo. Look at that club sandwich, dude. Fuck, I'm hungry. They're a little dizzy. What are you going to have? Fucking heat stroke? I don't think so. Get to cooking. All right. There we go. Ooh. Still perfect. Cruise on down. Ooh. Nice round of fish and chips, hell yeah. Alright, I think we're caught up. Woo! There it is. Would have snapped, I think. Yeah, that is true. The more fingers you crush in that moment, the less long-term damage I think you end up doing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely keep them, you know, make sure to take care of them, you know. Look at this BLT. Look. Yep. That's what the cashews are for, you know. Oh yeah, clean down, gang. Don't fall asleep in the process. Jesus Christ. That's some good profit. Oh man, one more service like that and we get an upgraded fridge. 10% cheaper? I'm actually going to take that. Is it great? No, but still useful. My cashew. Cashews are good. It's funny. I wouldn't say that I'm a fan of over things like peanuts and not a fan of things like peanuts and cashews and all that in general. But lately, they've been a really solid snack. I think it's... Oh, shouldn't stay up this late. I would like to finish this round of fishing, though. You look like a cat person, that person said. How'd they know? Like, I have a bag of glazed pecans over here as well, which I don't typically care for either. Fuck. I had my hand off the mouse. But, when they're good, you know? Like, what can you say? Ooh. That's a lot of salmon, alright. They're not that fancy, come on now. King Punko of Nuts Aplenty. Spicy almonds? I don't think I'd get down with those. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the spice level. Depends on the flavor. But yeah, it's a bag of glazed pecans. Care not for them. Cast them aside. No, bring them hither since. Hence, there we go. Yeah, something like that, like maybe like a Cajun spice. I get down with that. Oh, we got some mail. Settling in. Hazel informed me that you're getting settled into White Ash Harbor. It's a lovely little town, isn't it? What was the name of that young lady who sells drinks in the town center? In my old age, I've forgotten her name. She makes some top-notch drinks, though. I even tried to bring her on as a student, but she had her own life goals. I'm very proud of you for taking this leap of faith and trying to revive Le Sequoia. I know you will make great strides with your cooking career. Chef Castillo. Castillo. All right. We're going to have a good service next. I'm going to go check on the greenhouse, and then we're going to see what things we're missing overall. Okay. 9 a.m. to 6. Okay. I want to pop in there, so... Nothing's done yet. Okay. We also need to check the town calendar as well. I know we're low on sugarcane, so let's go ahead and grab that. Just grab what's in the... I know, we also need to do some hunting today, too. That's right. Those and real quick, I just want to see if she sells like tea leaves or tea seeds, anything like that. Potato seeds, that's not what I'm looking for. If I had an emerald. Interesting. I wonder where that would go. Anyways. Let's head on out into the forest. Okay. We want brown elks. Man, there's elderberries everywhere. Ooh, a daikon seed? Nice. Dude, the size of that boar is insane. I think I've got to hunt it. There it is. I think it's the exact same size as the ones in the mines, but that's not the point. This is a free range boar, not a fucking cavern boar, you know what I'm saying? Higher quality meat. Whatever, dude. There we go. Animal hide. Hey, so that is how we get animal hide. Or we can get animal hide that way. Makes sense. But we need 10 of those. Or I guess 2 more. Or not 9 more, I mean. 1 more would get us to where we can make a spear, but that's not the priority. Huh. I wonder if elk are only out during a certain time of day. Feels like every time I've went to hunt them, they're nowhere to be found. Oh wait, this is something I can harvest? What is it? Wild rice. Oh shit. Okay. The sky is an insane color. Like outside at your place right now? Like a horrifying color or a beautiful color? Put in Discord. Okay, hell yeah. Let me, as I'm running around here. Okay. Oh, okay, hell yeah. That looks gorgeous. That's the chemicals in the air right there. Oh, hell yeah. I love when the lighting hits like that. Oh, hey, K Donna. This day's just been the worst. Anything I can do to help? Thanks for offering, but I know you're busy with your restaurant, and I'm not sure you can help me anyways. Some thieves broke in last night and stole all my flour. It's not that valuable, but I'm afraid my boss will take it out of my pay. She checks the inventory all the time. When a count is off, she always blames me for it. Let's catch these thieves that did it. Thieves have hit the other shops. No one's been able to catch them. Only Nabia says she's seen them, but it was from a distance. She said they looked like shadowy raccoons. If you want to look, I heard the thieves might be hiding in the beach caves. Been recently reopened, so I suppose it's mostly safe. Just be careful. Alright. Cyberpunk theme in the sky. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Okay. Onion seeds, potatoes in general. Okay. Oh, my inventory is full. All right. Is Milo selling some leather? Heard La School is open. Hope you last longer than the average restaurant. Thanks. It's a steep price to pay, but I'm going to pay it. Okay. Shady garments? So it's like a leather jacket, huh? All right, hold on. Nope, don't need any of that. Coffee dispenser. Do it. Hell yeah. Because we can actually make coffee. I'm sorry I'm eating these almonds on stream. Cyanide. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love a little bit of cyanide to end the night? That's a joke, Twitch. Don't you know, hold that one against me. All right. We're gonna get rid of these. All right, and now okay. So raw almonds could do some damage to us? Is that what I'm gathering? We could actually do that quest right now, I think. Yep. Damn. I mean, as a quest done, that's what matters. Okay, gang. Okay. You know what? That works. I wonder if we could have a long service with that. That right there. Okay. Did Nocturnal also post a picture of their skyline? I think let's do it. Let's level up, or let's go ahead and open up. Okay. That's pretty fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Moment here, taking stock. Pretty low on cheese, but I think everything else we're pretty set on. Maybe not the coffee. Let's do it. Oh, hell yeah. So, as far as I can tell, when the staff is running out of energy, they'll come over here, drink, and then they'll be good to go. I'd call that perfect, personally. Yeah. Alright, who's this going to? Damn. Whatever. I think while I'm doing this one, I can... Oh, I say that and immediately mess up. I was going to say, I could swipe over on my phone. Oh, wow. Yours is very, very orange, Nocturnal. That's fucking awesome. There we go. Got that delivered. They must not be getting tired yet, but because no one's drinking down any coffee just yet. Excuse me. Oh, there they go. Hell yeah, chug it down. Hell yeah, perfect. There. That's a perfect pour if I've ever seen it. Oh my god. That's what we love to see. The mini games really do keep you engaged, I think. Like, you can't really autopilot them. Alright. %. You know it. Gotta start putting things up instead of delivering it by hand, because our staff should be able to, you know, now that coffee's out there, I shouldn't need to deliver things by hand anymore. Or at least not often. We are the master of the shrimp cocktail in here. Come down here. Right there. Wait for it. Ooh. Nailed it. I go for some fish and chips right now. Fuck. Ooh. Good shit. Put that there. Keep it going. Oh shit, I just realized Bianca's here. So the actual, like, NPCs do also come to your restaurant. You know what? I'm delivering to her personally. Hey, how you doing? Damn. Nailed it. Best chef in the West. Or are we in the East? I don't know. Damn, not perfect. Losing my touch. Oh no. We have to nail this pour. We did not nail that pour. Alright, so we definitely need to, for one, we need to move our coffee machine closer. And I think we need more, maybe not more waiters, but we need another cook or two. Which we're going to do once we have the ability to recruit legendary ones. I think we have the social skill for it. We just need, I think it's like 3 skill points. I'll double check. Fuck. Let's check right now. Be under social, I believe. Recruiter. All right, so we need 2 more points. All right. And bam. Bam. Oh. It's okay. We can afford 1 mistake per thing, I think. All right, what time is it? 7 o'clock. We can go for a little bit longer. Dark berry punch. Okay. I wonder, 8 o'clock, 8:30? Probably 8 o'clock. I love that also you get to decide like how much time you spend on the restaurant. It's very free-form overall, and I think that is very much to the benefit of the game. Like, you can set your own routine, but it's like, so in games like Stardew Valley or Fields of Mystria, you ultimately kind of get into the routine, tend to your crops, tend to your animals, you know, visit, or, you know, give out a gift, deal with the town, etc., etc. And then go, if you need to, you know, whatever your daily activity or the activity is for the day, fishing, mining, etc. Like, you then plan around that. But you always have the things that you always do. And so far, the only thing that I consistently do is I go into town, check the quest board, and then everything else is very freeform. I decide the pace where to close down, and I think that's fantastic. Like, we could have an all-day service. We could open for a handful of hours. You know, we could choose not to open. And there's seemingly no penalty. It's just like you're not going to make money unless you open, you know? Oh my god, it's going to be the worst fish and chips ever. $76. Look, as the night goes on, service might dip a little bit, all right? We're the kind of restaurant where you want to be coming in like midday, you know? Midday is when we're firing on all cylinders. All the ovens are cranked up, you know? At this point, fuel's running a little low. We only have 6 cups of coffee left over there. club sandwich. Dudes commenting on the weight again. Anytime I see them commenting on the weight, I'm ready to throw hands, you know? This is an upscale joint. Alright, we got rid of the moss on the ceiling. You know, you wait the appropriate amount of time. And now, there we go. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, nice grape tart. I got you covered. There you go. I think that's the last order for the night. Maybe not. We'll probably get some dessert orders here soon. The service wasn't great? What are you talking about? Who makes tart at the table? You never had like a restaurant whip up a tart for you right at the table? Tableside service? Alright. You love that? I would be horrified of that. I've seen it and I'm like, just seeing videos of it, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Hell yeah. Oh. That's what we love to see right there. All right. Well, gang, let's go ahead and do this before I spend the money. Give me an escape pad. Fair enough. You know what? I can't argue with that. Upgrading the refrigerator. Let's go. Is it already upgraded? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. All right. So these we still don't have a use for. All right, let's get to it. Great job, gang. I'm gonna go see about hunting some. That's how I plan to spend the rest of the night. In search of the most dangerous game, brown elks. Do I still have the quest? Yes. Interesting. They're like nowhere to be found. Fuck it. Alright, where the fuck did you go? Nailed it. All right. I guess we'll bail out. Yeah, it's midnight. Gotta head on home. Well, with the fridge upgraded, now I feel like the next day here we get to we can focus on other things. I just wanted to make sure we got that upgraded before, before we did too much more tonight, because otherwise I was going to forget. All right, out of my way. All right. Day 3 of the summer. All right. I bet we have some crops that'll be done today. I like how quiet the apartments are. First up, let's pop in here to drop off what we got. We still got 3 coffee from last night. Shit. You guys are living like Larry in here, huh? Let's... Where is this one? So cozy. It is very cozy. I dig it. I have 1 day to do that quest. Got it. Anything done? Nope. Got it. Same, because the thing is, this is ultimately early access, right? So, there is a question of... There's a question of, when does the early access end? I know that apparently there is already 3 acts in the game, so... Hey, Zarender, good to see you, bud. How you doing? Living like Larry in here? I wouldn't know of Lovitar if it wasn't for Larian, I suppose. How you doing, bud? Let's see... Oh, and just so folks are aware, it's already that time. It's time for the usual 3-minute ad break. They happen once every hour. We'll be right here. Prepping for, prepping for the day ahead. How many clams did that quest want? 13? Make life easy on me. Task. Nope. Mushroom pizza. Definitely pick that up. Onion seeds. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm good on everything there. I feel bad for Uriel because his job is the one thing I never need to check. Looks like we have a birthday coming up on the 11th, but nothing happening before then. There we go. Vanilla seeds, chocolates. Oh, she wants the clams all the way over there? Fuck, man. Alright. Kind of wanting to hit up Milo's, but I don't know if he's opening today. Is he? 10 a.m.? I don't know if I want to sit here till 10. Let's check the community builds and for recipes real quick, I suppose. Available. All right, let's get the mines fully unlocked. Nope. Nope. Okay. See here. Cranberry tiramisu. We already have that. Mushroom pizza. Oh, dude. I would love mushroom pizza right now. I'd love any pizza. Just bonus points if it's mushroom. We want to check on Milo's, by the way, because he can sell leather. And if I'm going to get this bow, I don't think we can rely on hunting for it. 2 leather. And with that, let's head on up. Dude's complaining about tourists. Oh god, we're becoming one of those towns. People are like fucking tourists, man. Thanks, Lay Sequoia. People are out here cursing the name of the tree. Yeah, exactly, dude. I fucking love mushroom pizza. And yeah, to your comment, Vixie, the music is on point. I don't think I've played one of these cozy games that doesn't have amazing music, but fuck, something about this game's music is just kind of like an absolute vibe. I think it's because it doesn't shy away from like a lo-fi beat at times, or like kind of like a synthy beat. Ugh, excuse me. So I got this quest for hunting brown Elix, right? Yet to see a single one. Good news, share it. Hell yeah, go for it. We are fans of good news. Huh. Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm walking here. Book from Amazon. It's like, I'll refund you, no need to return it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's similar to what Vixie had dealt with, I think, whenever she got an extra TV from them, and all, like, it was like, offered to return it or whatever. They were just kind of like, it's whatever. I think a lot of Amazon employees are just kind of like, they're not gonna fucking notice. Fuck it. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna have to give up on that quest because there are no elks around. Yeah, and that's the thing, like I I mean, it works out because you got your money back and it's a good gift. But like it should have came in the state that you know, it should have came in a pristine state, right? Okay. Mischievous olive, dude. Way to ruin the pizza, Surrender. Make me trying to fill that pizza with fear. Uh-huh. Just seeking the customer satisfaction. I mean, maybe. I like to believe it's just them not giving a shit about the company, personally. Because, you know, the company doesn't really give a shit about them. So, but I'm also just pretty anti-Amazon. Not in using Amazon, but like, you know, anti anything that's positive for Amazon. Did I only buy 11? Son of a bitch. Come down here and get 2 clams, I guess. But Tony Baloney has a fear pizza. I think I'd fear most Tony Baloney pizzas. Just because I feel like if I ate them, whatever health concerns I have right now are probably just going to be like, don't worry, we'll take care of you. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I definitely still want to craft that. TV for free. Hell yeah. I'm still so happy that it worked out that well for you. Should buy a TV. Hey, I mean, no harm, no foul, right? Alright, this is going to be a long mining session. But it's also because I want to kind of explore, see what all these new passages have to offer. I know we're missing one, but I don't know where it is. There it is. Quartz mine? Don't really know what quartz is used for, or the silicon. Trace you the exit right. Whenever I have better hunting equipment, we're gonna come in here and clear out the caverns just to see what kind of haul we get. Oh, okay. So when I was like, so we can expand these mines, it's not a matter of expansion. It's these, basically it's a lower level. Okay. So the first area is like any kind of ore can crop up there, you know, ore, gemstones, etc. But in this one, that has like certain sections for everything. Hey there, Katie. Good to see you. Hope the night's going well for you too. Hope everyone's feeling a little better. Yeah. Hopefully whatever the sickness is that's got you guys is hopefully it passes quickly. There we go. So that's an exit, gotcha. a lot better than the other night. Good deal. That's good to hear. Yeah. Especially when it comes to the kiddos, you know, you definitely don't want them sick for too long. So I'm glad to hear that they're doing better. Absolutely. And now let's mosey on over here. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that still sucks ass. It can do, like, obviously it can really drain you, but at least it's, you know, in the dying throes of it, more or less. You know what I mean? Those crabs are fucking huge, by the way. Like, Jesus. Come on. Oh, that was a diamond? Oh shit, that explains it. Hey, we got a diamond. Legendary raw material. Crab walks sideways. Right? They didn't they held, or what's the term? They tried to be as accurate as they could in this game. I think it's fantastic. I have no complaints about the game, other than a mini game during the first festival. All in all, I think it's very well made. The mini games are fun. It's very free form. You know, you do what you want with the day, more or less. The mining, it's not like, the mining's not fantastic, but I also take that as, you know, eventually we should get a better tool at least. I think my only problem with it is like lining it up. Oh. Oh, that's right. Thieves. Well, I think that's more of a commentary of why bow and arrow, not so much the drill, because this is supposed to be like a cyberpunk kind of futuristic world. It's like set in like 2050. So, why bow and arrow? The drill isn't the question there. Okay. Hello? Anyone in there? No. We're brave. Turn it around. You know what? I'm going to tell Thelio I couldn't find the goods. Is this one of the stolen boxes? I could show this to Thelio. Are we like, I'll kick the door in, dude. I'm not scared of no fucking red light. Fucking give me the green light, alright? Cue up the pit bull. Yeah, because like the whole vibe is that it's like an abandoned mine, more or less, you know? And I think it's pretty true to it. God damn it. There you go. Ooh. Like, the fishing is very satisfying, I think. I wonder, will she take, what kind of gift do you like? Hi, have you ever noticed how boba teas are like solar systems with tiny tapioca planets? can't do anything with this. No. Oh. I thought she... Because she walks around to the beach all the time. I thought she might like a shell. Okay. It's film. That is true. You do have a whole, bunch of races doing shit like using bow and arrows while the gnomes are over there like, we have battle tanks. Like, we have battle tanks and we developed a train that goes from one city to another. Alright. Ooh, you know what? We're going to do a little fishing here. Alright, all there is to it. Oh, got stuck there. It kind of is, right? You look like you know your way around a shop. What's your angle? Okay. I've been known to dabble around with tools and such. Right. Yeah, that's how people talk shop. Okay. After a long day, I love opening a bottle of whiskey and enjoying the warmth it provides me. Thanks for the chat today. Oh! She's warming up to us. We're getting through. Am I French? Wow, ugh. Comment dire. Yep. I thought it was obvious. So would it be Dier? Not dire? I don't know. Excuse them for being gnomes. I like gnomes, but fair. Alright. Where is Thelio? Is he chilling in here? See, you call dibs? I would say all yours, but I actually don't mind. Okay. Thelio. Oh, he's coming down, though. Okay. All I could find with these leftover scraps. I didn't even expect you to find this much. The flour's probably all gone. Thanks for trying. I have an idea. I'm just gonna make some flour to replace what was taken. It'll be cheaper, but we'll need a flour mill. Bianca would be the one person in town I know who could make one. Well, it's a good thing she's right outside, huh? Hey! I was in the middle of something. What's up? You know how to make a flour mill? Let's go. You know what? The Hagraven waifu's all yours. A flour mill? I think I got a copy of Build Everything 1985 around here with a schematic in it. Need some materials. 10 iron ore for the plating, 5 copper ore for the wiring, and 15 plant roots for the frame. Bring them to me and I can get to work. You'll need an electric drill to mine ore. If you don't have one on hand, I have some old drills for sale. They're a bit slow, unfortunately. As for my payment, I've been craving some mead. 5 bottles should suffice. B usually sells them at her bar. 5 bottles of mead. Hold on. Alright. She is not selling mead today. So what's the quest then? We're missing the bottles of mead. Fair. So tomorrow we can hook it up. And it's also... Okay, we have more than enough resources. Yeah. She's practically asking you out. You know what? That's fair, Zarinder. You can have Bianca. Well, you can try. I don't know if she will actually be receptive towards anyone's advances. She seems very independent. Does not take no guff. some sorghum mix. Hey, we got 20 beer. Let's go. All right, some rice. Let's see what happens when we do that. I got a feeling that's not going to be a good concoction. But we're trying it anyways. Alright, gang, everyone enjoying their night off? One more skill point. Alright. I think we're good on just about everything. Let me check over here. Well, for one, let's go ahead and get that cooking for later. So, what if we could leave? No, yeah, right. We're gonna get some beds installed just so they don't have a reason to think that they should leave. All right. Mushroom pizza is considered an appetizer? I mean, I guess. All right. Finally make some veggie ramen, it looks like. Good there. We've got to get some tea leaves. All right. Well, I think we're an appetizer. I don't think I can take credit for appetizer. I don't know where I've heard it before, but it's definitely a. I feel like that's something that Applebee's would have came up with. You know what I mean? Okay, we'll store the quartz, the glow ring. Matcha. Yeah, we'll be able to make some matcha before too long. Once we figure out the tea situation, that is. That is our limiting factor. We might have mead stored away. Oh, we've lost all our daily quests. That's fair. 20 bottles of beer for B. Okay, just bring you the appetizer. Oh, that's a different spin on appetizer, but you know what? Probably fairly accurate. Okay. I do, in fact, have some bottles of mead. Okay. Sounds delicious. Applebee's is a very mid-restaurant chain. I've never been a fan of Applebee's. I know people who are. I know people who love Applebee's, and I question why, but, you know, everyone has their tastes. All right. Apple pies and all that. You know what? I actually don't know how much apples are involved in their process. Crapplebee's. Crapplebee's is pretty accurate. Oh, the scythe works for taking care of crops as well. There we go. They're the same company? That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. Huh. Well, I mean... It can't be... I mean, I already don't care for IHOP, so I guess to me it's like... You're... Oh, the loss is already there. Oh, man. Alright. Do I want to mimic the setup that I got going there? No. Just in case. So I guess the combo. Yeah, but I think that happens a lot with restaurants in general. Is like when it's clear that they're like one or two is going or one is going under. One chain will buy the other as like, you know, like, oh look, we're saving this and now we're gonna rebrand it and, you know, include it with our shit, and now we're going to make even more money, and then it doesn't work because, you know, it doesn't change the restaurant itself, right? All right. Go. I would love to get more sprinklers made. I think this top row, by the way, is going to be just for trees. IHOP and because shit like iPhone. Well, now they just need to both be bought out by Apple, and then the branding practically fucking writes itself, right? Son of a bitch. Didn't end up getting to plant the barley, but I think that's okay. Okay. 2 big quests are getting knocked out today. You love to see it. First up, though, let's come in here. Nothing I would buy. Okay. I will say she has a cozy looking place. Her personality isn't exactly cozy. I don't dig the whole, I'm a psychic. I already knew what you were going to say. Like, get the fuck out of here. But otherwise, classy joint. Be the one that makes the hop. I mean, Zurinder, it sounds like you'd go pretty far in this place. I'm just saying. Pumpkin seeds? What the fuck? You've been holding out on us. All right. Oh, first up. A matcha berry smoothie. Fuck. I would love to make it. You know what? On the off chance that we find tea leaves, I'm going to pick up that quest. Okay, first up. You know what? Give me the coffee. I mean, make it pretty far there, I imagine, honestly. 4 leather. Perfect. I'll go ahead and grab those just in case. Excellent. I no longer need to rely on those scrubs from the old fabric factory. Now I can return to expanding my fashion empire one sweater at a time. Take some fresh veggies I've saved up. Till next time, come see me if you need some custom clothing made. We don't have eggplants, and I'm tempted to buy that. However, we actively use lettuce. All right. He can now make some cipher leggings. Cool. We should talk to him. Okay. Interacting with neurotypicals is just so tiring. I wish everyone could keep up during conversations, but sadly only a few can track with me. I could go on, but right now I'm exhausted. You're the new chef in town. I heard about you. Some people believe you're rather overblown and don't deserve the free restaurant. Others think you're fine. I don't know where I sit yet, but I'll come to the conclusion soon enough. Milo, I've helped you out so much. Alright, a Punko fact. Good Punko facts. I've not updated my YouTube in about 2 or 3 months. There's a fact. Looks like you brought all the required materials and my mead. Good job, Kadana. I'll need some time to enjoy my mead and build the mill. In the meantime, you'll need some grains for the mill. See if Thelio has any. Okay. Hunter's leg wraps. Ooh, we'll buy that. Okay. I'd prefer if you could step to the right. I'm in a hurry, and you being a wall isn't helping. I only talk to people when I feel there's something to say. You're in my way again. Move. She's great. I'll get on the YouTube eventually. The funny thing is, I have the thumbnails. I just don't really know what's holding me up. Like, just kind of, a couple of hours that it's going to take. There is admittedly the factor that a lot of the stuff, like a lot of the recent stuff, I'm just kind of like, Like, is it things that people would be going out of their way to want to watch if they're not already here hanging out with us? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, like no matter what, I make it pretty clear that if you want to, you know, if it's a matter of wanting to stay up to date, you got to watch the stream. I'm not capable of being on top of both with how consistent I am with stream, honestly. Bianca's working on building the flour mill? Great. So, one more thing. I can't give you the grains we carry at the store. I'm sorry, but my boss checks the inventory. Can you go collect some grains? Your boss doesn't sound like a good person. Yeah, well, it's just a temporary job. My hope is to save up and run my own shop one day. That won't happen if she's taking losses out of my pay. I believe there's some wild sorghum plants growing near the cliffs of the old bathhouse. 30 should be enough to replace what I lost. But then again, I also think the VODs are more so just there in case people need like some background noise anyways. Most of the VOD watching is not just, you know, people who would be watching here anyways if they couldn't. Most of the VODs are people having an interest in the game, which is of course the idea, right? Alright. Damn. Broke again. That's okay. But it's like I don't pay a lot of attention to, like, say, the analytics or anything, because it's a VOD channel, let's be honest. I'm not trying to make it big off YouTube. But I do see that, like, a lot of playthroughs just get, like, no views, which is fine, you know. They're smaller games, like Dredge, but still. Like, when I see that, I'm like, I can take my time. Magnifique. Looks like you've got 20 bottles of beer here. Since you're here, I've got one last gift for you. It's a distiller. For brewing certain alcohols like vodka and whiskey, you'll need to distill the liquid after fermenting. Feel free to try out different combinations with the machines. You might be surprised what you get. If you need additional machines, I'd speak to Bianca. I'm sure she can craft some great machines if you bring her the required resources. Happy brewing. Alright. If you're looking for some fun in town, this is the spot. Ha! I'm joking. Go to the rec center. It's on the docks. It has weights and equipments and an arcade. Super fun for everyone. We haven't got that built yet, but in time. Alright. Well, let's go look for this Sogren. We'll do a little bit of hunting along the way. That way, I can get annoyed whenever we see a buck or a elk, whatever it is, the moment we head out into the wilds. First, our Sograms right here. Or you know what, we could look to do an opening tonight. After we collect all the Sorghum. I'm probably saying it wrong, and I'll be honest. There's part of me that really doesn't care. Sorghum. Oh, who am I kidding? It's not just a part. I don't care at all. Anyways. Let's go grab all this. Yeah, there was plenty up here. There are a few things in life that I care if I pronounce wrong. People's names, I definitely care. Please correct me. Unless it's Machiavelli. But, you know, then it's just, you know, it's a, you know. We've gotten by this far, right? Oh, I thought I'd be able to walk up there. Locations, places, homes, etc. Like, you know, like countries. Yeah, I care if I say that wrong. Words like sorghum, could not care less. Is that enough? It is. All right. Thought I could slip through the trees. I guess fucking not. I think I might buy an upgraded scythe soon. Maybe after the next session. Sesh, as the kids call it. Alright. Kedana, this looks like you got everything. I'm so glad this will be over soon. I've been having to distract my boss, and I've officially run out of annoying vendors that they have to call to check on our orders. My shift's up in a few. Let's meet at Bianca's shop. Yeah. First, let's go see how we're doing on the community side of things. They are still working on the emerald mines. Okay, that's actually good. The longer they take, the more stuff we can farm. Alright, let's see if we get lucky with a recipe here. Nope. Nope. Scallop risotto? Oh, hell yeah, dude. An epic recipe at that. Epic. Alright. Let's mosey on down. I guess we'll head up to Bianca's. Head up, head down. Head down to Bianca's. Okay. Alright. Wow, this looks impressive. Thelio, I know Kaydonna isn't the kind to say this, but I am. You owe them big. Just put the grains in and it'll mill it into flour. I like that to get new machines and stuff, there's like actual story instead of just, oh, I built a random beer making machine, or oh, this is I can now make flour. Like, it's going to go through the process. There's a reason for you to learn. I have enough flour to replace the lost goods. The self-help book I'm reading says to trust others in times of need, and here we are. Thank you to you both. He tried to hug her. No hugging. No, thank you. Glad this is over. Now please leave my shop. I have work to do. Hazel came by my shop while you were out and to let me know that that reviewer, Lucius, that's coming by to your restaurant, sounds crazy stressful. You did me a solid, so allow me to do one for you. One of my business books said to offer criticism, but then offer a solution. Last time I ate at Le Sequoia, I thought it was missing something. I don't know what, but that might be a factor in this guy's thoughts in your place. Anna May Lou's sister, is not just a farmer. She's a bit of a Renaissance woman. She does carving, furniture making, and painting. She's crazy talented. Maybe she could help you with your decor. Just a thought. Good luck. Oh, and we straight up get the flour mill. Hell yeah. Okay. That's awesome. All right. I like this, again, like it's giving us reasons to engage with the system, even like after we've started, Yeah, no hugging. You still stand a chance, Surrender, but the chances, unfortunately, drastic go down. All right, let's go talk to her, and then I think we'll probably do an opening. Yeah. Because tomorrow we should be able to craft our bow, and I don't really want to hunt until we have that. They're not zero, that's fair. Huh? Kaydonna, sorry, I was off somewhere while I've been working on this piece. It's a very interesting piece of art. Interesting? Almost anything anyone makes grabs interest and is interesting. Intriguing, beguiling, boring. Those are words that say something. I'd recommend dropping interesting from your mental dictionary. Calm down. What do you think makes art, well, art? It should be an object with deep meaning. Fair enough. Though art could exist as anything, and does not necessarily possess meaning. Oh, she's the kind of person that drives me nuts. Sometimes it can serve a functional purpose, like a beautiful chair or a lamp. Personally, I prefer art that does something useful. The viewer will engage with the art more, and that makes me happy. I got a feeling you're not here to discuss the finer points of art and the creation of it, though. So what's up? Thelio said Le Sequoia needs some sprucing up. Thelio! I've known him since high school. He was... never mind. If Thelio thinks your restaurant is lacking, he's probably not wrong. He's many things, but on that front, he's usually not wrong. Being a farmer, I had to learn to make do with what's around me, and I had to fix things because it's cheaper than buying new. I hated growing up because it was easier to just buy something new. Hated it growing up. But now I can make most pieces of furniture as well as paint landscapes. If you're coming to me, you want some bespoke pieces made. You could have gone to a flat pack shop and be done, but you want something more. I can provide that last touch Sequoia needs. Let's start with something simple and effective. Lighting. I'm going to need some quartz crystals for the light bulbs. 5 should do. Quartz can liven up any dreary looking room. You know what's funny about that? I literally just put up quartz because I said it doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose yet. Anyways. Alright. I think we're ready to do an opening. Let's just go ahead and head back. Oh, did not mean to dip back there. Alright. We'll take stock of our inventory. I think we're good on everything, though. Alright. Into Les Sequoias. And then we'll get the quartz out whenever we're done for the day. Oh, yep. Put those away later. Put those. I do think I want to take out. Go ahead and let's do mint and cream. No. Coffee, chocolate, and some vanilla. Now that's some coffee. Look at that. A speed bonus. That's the good shit. All right. Let's see here. Put that there. There we go. Nice little sitting area. I don't know what that's going to make. I imagine flour. Anyways. We could put... Oh, those are already on the table. Or already on the menu. Got it. I guess we could start working in mushrooms. Mushroom pizzas. Drink water. It's always good to drink a little bit of water. Fair enough. We can make pheasant tacos. Yeah. Very important to stay hydrated. Absolutely. Hope you're doing well, crusading way. as can be. Fair enough. I get you. All right. We need one more skill point. But all right, I think it's time for service. Let's go, gang. All right. 5:30. We'll see how many folks we can get in by about 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock's close time. I'll get one more pecan here. Oh, they move fast. And again, a side note, how the fuck is a mushroom pizza an appetizer? I'm just saying. I get a mushroom pizza, that's all I'm eating. It's going to be a big mushroom pizza, you know? That's an appetizer for the table, not a single person. It's a really tiny pizza. If I'm not at my restaurant, if I'm serving you a pizza, it's not a fucking little tiny fucking little like that, all right? Not in this house. If it's a slice of pizza, that's different. Oh, they're still eating, so we'll go ahead and do that. Cow with 4 stomachs. Yeah, right? Like, that's not small, you know. Especially the mushrooms. That makes it very heavy, I think. Personal pan punko pizza, dude. If I'm making you look at that. Now, is it small necessarily? You know what? No, that's a full fucking pizza. I'm saying it. That is a medium-sized pizza. Even as a personal pan pizza, the thing is, it's not an appetizer. Oh. Cranberry tiramisu. Oh, they're still eating, so we'll just go and throw that right there. Perfect. Perfect coffee. That's all we do here. Keep going, gang. We're not closing down yet. Fuck. Between all of them. All right, so when I think of what I would like a pizza for me, 2 slices, and I'd say that I could eat something afterwards. You know what I mean? Not a big meal, but you give me 2 slices of pizza, I could probably eat a burger. Maybe, I don't know. I think my diet's about to slow down considerably after this past week. But I think for most people in general, it's 1 slice. So your standard pizza, that's 8 people deciding they want to order 1 pizza as an appetizer. Alternatively, you take someone out on a date, you order it, and that actually counts as your meal. You just don't say anything. Maybe order another appetizer along with it and get drinks. Not at my restaurant, though. My restaurant, you're ordering the full course meal. Don't dare skip out, all right? My staff works hard. Fuck. Yeah, hell, whenever I, a couple of years ago, whenever I've talked shit about the crab cake factory in Maryland, I ate 2 appetizers. That was my go-to there. Let's go, gang. Everyone went over there to get a cup of coffee at the same time. It's left the kitchen fucking empty. Hell yeah. The fried dumplings are perfect and they were barely in the oil. You love to see it. I've got to redo the restaurant. The coffee machine has to be closer. Putting it on the other side of the room was a bad idea. Hell yeah. There we go. This sure is a long wait, they say, as I deliver. Fuck you. We need protein in here. You're goddamn right. Need people ordering the meats, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Whew. Perfect dumplings. Chicken with rice and broccoli and nothing more. Oh my god. Are there people that live off that diet? It gets boring. I think I could though. For a short amount of time. Maybe not forever, you know what I mean? When you were 20 and went to the gym. Shit, man, yeah. I wish I could get on it. I wish I could get on any form of diet. Just because, like, in general, the only thing that I can stick to is fasting. Wow, that is an awful shrimp cocktail. And just so folks are aware, something else that's awful is the ad break that's coming in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, serving it up Gary's way. And, yeah, having a good time. And, whoop. Perfect. All right, 9 o'clock. Close restaurant. We didn't hit 20 today, but that's okay. We started late. And I don't give a shit. This restaurant operates on my time. You want something that's operated on a clock, you go get some fast food, alright? Here we're serving fucking elk burgers, my guy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Down here. Ugh. The cheese is cooking a little fast, you know? Actually, I think it'll be fine. Yeah. I love that sometimes with it, you really just don't even have to do anything. You just let it sit. Alright, come on, gang. We need another grill. We need 2 of every station. It's probably eventually going to be 3 of every station, but for now it's 2. Perfect. All right. Wait for it. Perfect pizza. All right. Orders keep on firing, dude. All right. Right there. Oh. And I think this was probably the last thing we need to cook. The chefs aren't as good as I am, so what can I say? So it's important to try to jump in wherever we can, really. Perfect. Barely saved that one. There we go. All right. He's probably going to order something. These 4 are done. But he's definitely going to order a dessert. Or maybe not. No, okay. No dessert for him? Oh, I wonder if he came with this person. Oh, never mind. It was already made. Oh, man. Don't worry, I got this covered. There we go, gang. Good service. Another successful round. I'm going to guess 4,000 in profit. It's not going to be anything too crazy. What? I basically nailed it. 4,000 in profit. That's not bad. All right. Good stuff, gang. Good stuff. Yeah. Real quick, I was about to say time to close it down. Same time tomorrow. But I think we need to move this closer to right there. This we can go ahead and put that away. Not really using it. Those are fine for now. That way, the chefs aren't having to go all the way across the fucking restaurant. Because it does not behoove us when they do that. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. Mosey on up. Hit the save. So, tomorrow we can just go buy leather from Milo. And then that will give us enough to craft our bow. And then once we have that crafted, I think I'm going to feel more confident about just spending time hunting. All right, real quick. We have 3 points. Okay. Become friends with shopkeepers, allow scheduled ingredient deliveries to your restaurant. That is an insanely good perk. Both of these are really good. Purchase vending machines around town and sell consumable and edible ingredients. I think this is what I was saving up for. I think that's the most important. Those are a lot of good perks. I love how open the perk tree is. You can buy whatever you want, as long as you have the skills and the points. But there's no, like, you know, there's no milestones. I think it opens itself up to be a very free-form experience. All right, what do we got here? 20 flour. Not bad, not bad. Do it again. All right. hunter's leggings. Don't really know if those are hunter's leggings, but we'll take it. All right. We don't have to water these crops, but we are going to go in and check. All right. Yeah. Everything's good. Good. English. Good deal. That's what we like to see. Is she open? We'll be back. We'll be coming back by there later. Fuck it. Because we got to go to the other side to get our bow made anyways. How we doing, Hazel? I'm wait till she gets to the shop. All right. Selling anything special today? No. Okay. Tight Rash Bobber. I mean, White Ash Harbor, I believe, is on the verge of becoming awesome. All right. It just needs a push, and I think that push is you. Okay. It's a very fluid motion. Yeah. It's not jerky by any means. It is very fluid. It took me a bit to get used to, but I do think I enjoy it. Dude, if we could get some fucking tea. That's 2 recipes that want matcha berry smoothies. Okay. Garlic? I mean, I would prefer some garlic. But I like garlic on everything, you know. Damn, it's still 2 more days? Okay. Alright. Anything here? Get that out of my face. Nope. Who are you? Oh. That's the person with the quest. I do like that there's random NPCs in town. That it's not that they're necessarily random. It's that you don't engage with them. It's not like Stardew or Fields of Mystria where it's like you have to get to know everyone. No, they're just random people that are doing their thing. They're not trying to get to know you. They don't care if you know them. And I can respect that. I can respect that that approach. Okay. Because I think it also puts more of an emphasis on the NPCs that are available. You know what I mean? Yes. Go ahead and buy that too. Rhinestone hat? I might as well. Come in here, check with our favorite shopkeeper, Bianca. Okay. Aging barrels. And a fruit press. Uh-huh. Noted. All right. The important thing today is that bow. Let's go buy shrimp for our shrimp cocktails, though. There's still not much to fishing or anything yet, which I find interesting. Not necessarily a complaint. It's just interesting. Fishing falls in line with gathering, so you know they don't. Doesn't have like its own skill or anything. It seems. Not saying it needs it either. But I think that when it comes to the skills and everything, it's how streamlined everything is. Like we don't have mining and gathering and fishing and farming. We have gathering. It's all under gathering. And then endurance is our stamina usage, cooking is cooking, and then social is social. So it still has that kind of like RPG element without really asking too much of you. So like, if you don't like fishing, you can completely avoid fishing. You know, if you don't want to hunt, you can completely avoid hunting. Let's see. Okay. Hey there, Potato. Is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday to you. Hope you're doing well. How you doing over here? What's your name? Primrose? Or Pomarine. There we go. That is not Primrose at all. Okay. So, curiosity. Power, 40. 35, but speed. So, that's technically better, but this is what I've been working up towards this whole time. Okay. All right. Iron Spear. I think give me that. Hey there, Fluffbat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And hell yeah, then happy birthday, bud. I hope it's been a good one for you. Sell those. We need another animal hide and we can make that. Is that better than the one she's offering though? I think so. Alright. Let's go test her out. Where? Boars? Oh, that's so much faster. Hell yeah. Chef's in the game. Oh no. I mean, we don't have any garlic yet, but you can bet your sweet Bippy. When we do have garlic, we're using it in everything. Alright. So, still no sign of elk. Wonder if it's a seasonal thing. Feel like we haven't picked up mushrooms in a while, so I'm going to go ahead and grab these. Just a bow's crazy. Oh, that's all we need. I haven't dug into the melee combat. I'm very happy with just using the bow. There's an elk, finally. Okay. Those dark ale and dark women, kind of a big nerd. Sweet as potato, bit of a dummy. Would you say he's a dummy potato? Oh yeah, you don't fuck around with boar. I mean, they killed a Baratheon. And how you doing, Ron? It's always a pleasure to see you, bud. Whoa. Your words, not mine. Okay. Group Sir Robert, a.k.a. Fred. It's true. He was Fred Flintstone, wasn't he? Come on. There we go. They killed Debra, the king Bobby B. That is, you know what? It's a great point. If you think about it, he really was the only, he was the only real king in that whole fucking show. You know, the runt got killed off fast, and then we had, you know, Cersei wasn't a king, she was a queen. Yeah, it really comes down to the semantics of, like, what's better, a good king or a stable king? Ooh. Got him. Okay. One time I heard a nasty commotion. You know what? I mean, hey, it's quite the sight. You know, I mean, it's something you'll remember forever, right? Don't tell Punk. Listen, just because I love Kenny Omega does not mean everyone else has to be correct and love Kenny Omega as much as I do. Weren't the Lannisters effectively ruling anyway when he was? I mean, in a sense, but they had some kind of boundary ultimately. You know what I mean? Like they ran it, but they didn't have full control. They were still playing the game, as it were. Once he died, they started playing the game against themselves, more or less. Okay. Start the damn jails before. That actor played Robert Baratheon very fucking well. Oh shit. Oh no! It uses stamina for everything that the scythe hits. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Waste of a fucking day, dude. Because that was the whole day now. Alright, it's Saturday. Ah, I forgot about that. Well, it is what it is. Alright. Check for some recipes, I suppose. I'm just going to travel on over. Oh, man. Oh, let's learn that. Okay. Okay. Game kids work well. That's a good point. I guess ultimately it was like a waiting game for them, right? Like, how long before we get to take over? And then a boar showed up, and it became, okay, so now's good? Okay. Just work quietly. Their dynamic was pretty fucking nuts. And then, what was it, like season 4 happened and the whole show went downhill anyway, so Bianca will give me some random equipment. Maybe now we can finally hunt down those elk. I feel like the moment we pick up that quest, the elk all disappeared. And I do love that just by going down to the docks, the game busts into Sea Shanty 3, Who was your favorite Game of Thrones, homie? Ned Stark. And after that, the Hound. So there were some episodes that were very long. I mean, I think I liked season 5. I feel like I remember liking season 5. In fact, I think. I mean, I guess it's a matter of perspective still either way. But I think it wasn't until like season 7 where I was like, okay, well, this isn't great, but we'll see how it plays out. And then, of course, season 8 was awful. Tyrion was great, yeah. Tywin was also great. Yeah. Arya was fine. Yeah, Arya was fine. I don't know. I feel like the ending of her plot, and I guess that really just goes for everyone. The ending of everyone's plot just kind of really sucked. I think, But I think we can all, I think most people agree. I won't say all because I'm sure there's some people out there that actually like it. Hound in the Mountain, they basically were Kane and Undertaker. Genuinely. I mean, the Hound was burned in the fire. The Mountain becomes a walking corpse. It's literally Kane and the Undertaker. It's just perfect. Yeah, right? Good old, what's his name? Oh, fuck, I'm forgetting his name. Emperor Emir. From The Witcher. Never seen The Mountain, Sun, and Lightning, though. Let's be honest, the moment they could stop doing that with Taker, they did. So. Brienne of Tarth was pretty good, yeah. Like Brienne. Actress definitely had a perfect deal for season 8. No script debate anyways. Fair, yeah. Honestly, there's not a bad performance in the whole show, really. I didn't care for Jon Snow. That's not so much on the actor, though. The character itself was just not my cup of tea. So again, there were some episodes that felt very long for me. But I think everyone did pretty fucking good, what was his name? Varys? The fucking hand to the king dude? The advisor? His story might be the worst of them all. He went from being the smartest man in the fucking kingdom, and then it's just he's super dumb. Cuts Brienne. Yeah, Brienne gets fucked over. Littlefinger, yeah, Littlefinger got fucking dicked on. Varys is a 1-8. From what I've heard, Varys, yeah, they just ultimately did not do him the justice the character deserved, or anyone at the end, really. Said about skeletons was, oh, you mean the White Walkers? Yeah, it's because they made the White Walkers look a lot more interesting in the early days than they turned out to be. Because by the end, when it all started happening, I stopped caring about the White Walkers. I was invested in the show for everything else. And then they'd be like randomly in an episode, they'd be like, don't forget the White Walkers, winter is coming. And it's like, I feel like you guys forgot about the White Walkers. What am I talking about? King. Huh, interesting. Oh. I had no idea. Just Olympic world record javelin, right? Dude just fucking murks a dragon for no fun, like, just because he can. But then he dies to a fucking obsidian dagger to the gut from a girl jumping out of the shadows. Jamie's ending sucked. Yeah. Yeah. Sent right back to the start. Yeah. Yeah, they literally just at the last minute said, fuck all that development. Who cares? I think they could have made the White Walkers more interesting overall. Like if they just... Yeah, I think that's ultimately what it boils down to, is that they pivoted away from Jon being the guy, you know? All those poor kids named Daenerys. There's a ton of kids named Daenerys out there now, yeah. Maybe not a ton, but there's enough to warrant like a side eye. All right. Slick, in order to design artwork for your restaurant, I'm going to need a taste of what you're serving. Need to experience what a customer experiences. It's for inspiration. Come on by. Solid. It really is a necessary part of the design process. It really is. When you're ready, I'll drop by and eat what you're serving. I want to feel every aspect as a customer, except paying for the food, as that will hinder the creative process. Okay, goodbye for now. Fill or keep our dead. Right. Have you seen The Last Kingdom? I think I've heard of it. I've not watched it, though. The kid's named Khaleesi. That's true. That's true. Side note, cat's named Khaleesi. Perfectly fine. We love cats named Khaleesi. Kids named Khaleesi, though, very unfortunate. Alright, did I already buy... Oh, wait, the day restarted. Hey, Pangolino, welcome on in. Oh, I already bought from him today. Okay. Alright, well... we do have a quest to hunt some elk. Let's try that real quick. It was because Khaleesi had Nero making her a queen. That's fair. That's fair. Vixie Zoom meeting. It's about Vikings? Oh, hell yeah. I do love some Vikings. Gotta go for a meeting. Well, I hope the meeting goes as well as meetings can for you, Pangolina. Much love to you as well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. Alright. If I had a minor complaint, and it's probably just a calculation problem, I don't like that swinging the scythe into a bunch of, anything uses up energy for every hit, not just the actual scythe swing itself. Alright. Now we finally find some fucking elk. Let's go. Ooh! Ow! Leave me alone! Got him. Design me? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad it's a fun one. Any more elks hanging around? travel back down. Thinks he could take down a moose. I mean, if you put your mind to it, anything's possible, you know? And if you have enough, like, trank darts, right? He could punch one out? How hard is his hand? Because, I mean, if we're going, you know, he's dangerously American. Well, my old raid team on World of Warcraft has quoted me multiple times saying that I could suplex a deer. So, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. Oh, random equipment is clothing. Interesting. These meese? Oh my god. Can you suplex a train? A train, it might be a little too big. But a deer, I think I could. I think I've got the fortitude and the stick-to-itiveness, you know what I'm saying? Get to training? Yeah, I should. One day. One day I'll lift again. Alrighty, well, let's go ahead and head into the... Oh, I guess we should check on the crops. It is technically a new day. Also, wait, how many points do we have? We have 1. There is nothing I can get with 1 skill point. Which is good. It means I have all the early stuff, but there's nothing I can get with 1 skill point, you know, so. Oh, shit! We got our own supply of cocoa beans now. Let's go. Don't have any use for cocoa beans yet, but the fact that we have our own supply, hell yeah. Okay, grab all that. I would go hunting, but I think it's time to open the restaurante. Now here's the thing. What kind of endeavor is this going to be like a full opening, or is this just going to be the one person showing up? That's the ultimate question here. Okay, let's take this out. Waste material. Oh no. The game did not like us trying that. Let's try to just steam it. What happens if we just steam rice? Fermented sorghum. He has seen the moose. I think that might be why he's so confident. He's seen the moose and he's not impressed. Okay. Well, there we go. Whoo! That's a hefty fucking signing fee, dude. Oh, man. I think we'll get... Neither of those. I think we'll hire her. Shit with a left hook. I like the confidence of it. All it would take is one left hook. All right. Yes, yes, I can see what the problem is. The coffee looks good. I'm going to be ready to grab everything here. Strictly because I don't want them cooking it. I want to be the one cooking it. Honestly, I would have laid the whole staff off if I knew it was just going to be a solo endeavor. Okay. Got Canadian Santa's sleigh later this month. I mean, I think Canadians still have reindeer, right? Got it. Done. All right. I like how the waiters are literally hovering on her. All right, I'm ready. This is my speciality. Got it. Oh, too far. $92. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. Oh my God. I've got this one. Yeah. She better hook us up with some free art. That's all I'm saying. We didn't earn anything today. I should have left the staff off. But we were fully staffed, so be it. Yeah, that's rough. Well, okay, Donna. That might have been the best meal I've ever had. Seriously. You've given me a lot to think about. Yes, yes. I have some great ideas for your design. Drop by my place tomorrow. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. Is it rude to say that I don't trust her? Come on. There we go. pop into here. The mine should now be fully unlocked. Nice. At this point, you do. I do love fishing. I mean, I am missing 5 fish in total in Final Fantasy XIV for a reason, you know? Alright. I don't know why I wanted to hunt crabs. I just figured, why not? And by the way, if anyone's questioning that number, going, what about ocean fishing? The 5 fish I'm missing are in ocean fishing, and they fucking suck. But I'm almost free. We're gonna focus on mining here. I was gonna hunt, but I'm like, let's just get some copper. Mosey on over here. I'll tell you what, if we needed crab meat though, this is the place to be. There we go. Yeah, I think ultimately the mining is probably the least enjoyable part of like the daily grind. And I think it's just because of how much, or like how shitty this drill is. Oh, it's not fully unlocked yet. Hey there, Coral. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. No complaints. I'm really liking it. Go. Oops, wrong click. Alright. Yeah, we just we got 2 of the main objectives that I had tonight done. Which is craft a new bow and upgrade the fridge. So yeah, got nothing to complain about. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you can keep getting there, keep bouncing back. I know shit's rough sometimes, but you know, what's important is that you keep pushing forward, right? Okay. Seems like a lot of fun. Yeah, I definitely think if you're kind of gamer that enjoys like Stardew Valley, I think there's a lot of joy to be had with this game. For example, the fact that it's so freeform with its schedule. Not that Stardew isn't, but I think you easily like fall into a rhythm in Stardew. With this game, not so much. All right, we got to bail out. Oof. Yeah, this game, it's very much you decide your times, you decide everything. Go if it goes on sale. Absolutely. Highly recommend. I imagine at some point it'll go on sale. I think it's like $20. Oh no! What the fuck? It makes no sense. I really wonder how much health am I losing when that happens. Okay. let me I have to wonder how, like, that is another complaint I have as well. It's hard to gauge, like, how much I'm losing whenever I'm staying out past midnight. It is very punishing if you stay out past midnight. Unless you have, like, full health and stamina, you know, then it's whatever. Oh, and I'm broke. All right, we have to open the restaurant. In fact, we might just go straight to it. Pick that up just in case. Wait, hold on. That is the easiest quest in the world. Everyone's here staying up past midnight. We're all good for it. Fair enough, surrender. Yeah, like, it's... Like, I don't mind the bedtime in most cases. Oh, we already have a cocoa tree. It's that you start losing health and stamina, but I can't really gauge, like whenever I hover over this, I don't see a number. All I see is like a percentage. If I want to see exactly how much I have to pull this up. So, I don't know. It's best to just assume that you have until midnight to get to bed. Which, I'm not a fan of that, ultimately. Oh, the tomatoes are done. Oh yeah. So that's 8 slots. You know what? Let's plant the potatoes. One second here. Yeah, we're gonna do an all-day dinner service to make up for the loss of funds here. 7 years old at bedtime. Want to stay up? Exactly. And you know what? I was the kid that could stay up. Yeah, but they could have done it better. But thankfully, that's the nature of early access, right? Sounds good, Surrender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. There we go. And we'll catch you next time. That's another water bottle down. All right. Onion seeds, and that's it. I don't recall begging to stay up. Well, I did. But I had a very strict bedtime. Until about like the age of 15, maybe 14, then my family was very much like, do whatever you want. Let me sleep in. Oh, you know what? I actually got to sleep in. Not often, but that was more just because, you know, I typically got up anyways. Oh, it's asking if I want to delete it. Okay. But now you can sleep in as much as you want, right? All right, gang. Let's get to it. I hope I can brew coffee during the opening. Let's go. We should be good on everything. Okay. Perfect pour. Hell yeah. Get those orders firing, whichever. Okay. In the restaurant. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. I wish we didn't have you know, machines on the right side of it, but I think that's just a sign of like how early days it is. I imagine there's very much a lot of upgrading to be done. Okay. So, oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Do your parents know? You didn't answer. What a great conversation. Some people don't know how to mind their own business, you know. Yeah, I hope so too, because right now it's pretty fucking small. All right. Who's this for? Oh shit. 1 second here. Let me get one more bottle of water to see out the night. Also, I'm getting my blanket. It's cozy hours. Don't mind me. Right? I get down with an elk cheeseburger. Ugh. Getting chilly. A little bit. It's 26 degrees outside. Oh fuck. Well, if the pipes were frozen, they would already be frozen. No, I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I want to make sure the water's running. Hey there, O'Malley. Welcome on in. Good to see you, bud. I'll be right back. 1 second, though. Okay. Apologies. We have a well house, well water system here. So when it gets cold outside, the pipes can freeze pretty easily, and we have to keep a faucet dripping. So had to go check on that, you know. All right, 1 second here. Let me hit that. 25. Ooh, that's pretty cold, yeah. Oh, fuck that, dude. Yeah, apparently while I was gone on vacation, here it dropped down to like 17, which that would have been before December. So yeah, it's winter's here, you know. Referencing Game of Thrones again. Winter is here. You walk to... Dude, fuck that. I couldn't do it. Not when it's that cold. Nah. That might be an end point for me, man. Side note, we have got... First thing we're doing after this round, we are buying new appliances. Because I can tell the choke point is the fact that we only have one of these 3 machines down here. We need 2 of everything. Okay. It's 50 Fahrenheit for both of you? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's way more agreeable. Yeah, always happy to see you, O'Malley. Hope things are going well for you, bud. Okay. 2 hoodies, a park. Yeah, dude. I'd be just barely living. Ooh, 78's a little too hot for me. That is not our best cocktail. Or punch, whatever. Keep it going strong, gang. We go until that coffee machine is out. Good deal. Glad to hear it. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just vibing, running the restaurant, enjoying the game. Oh shit! Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break happening in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but thankfully it will be our last one for the night. We'll be right here serving it up Gary's way. You know how we do. Okay. You sound just like my workplace. We're going until the coffee's empty. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're running them to the bone tonight. Summer 2. Yeah, you're going to have a hot summer ahead of you, Allie. Ugh. Is that no? Yeah, I'm not summer oriented either, Fluff. Like, even though I don't like the cold, I definitely prefer the cold over the hot. -20. Oof. Yeah, that is a case you got to bundle up tight, Coral. Absolutely. Stay as warm as you can. Brainstorming, get a new background for a new Skyrim character. Oh hell yeah! Do you have any ideas that are like firmly in the works? It's 8 Celsius. It's still pretty chilly. Oh shit. We are getting hammered. I think actually we might aim for 3 of everything. Fuck. How long was it taking to fry those dumplings, man? Second here. All right. Too much? Yeah. Yeah. That was an American pour, if you will, because we went overboard. Ideal temperature is 45. I could feel that. Yeah. I think somewhere between 45 and 65 is my ideal as well. It's a very comfortable temperature range, all in all. Okay. Sounds good. Fuck. Too early. I like that you don't have to be perfect to get a 100. It just has to be pretty good. Fire up the old walk here. Okay. All right. Let me see here real quick. Name of the character and build. Think about a good backstory that doesn't sound too similar to your other one. Fair enough. That's always a struggle, isn't it? Yeah, it's always the struggle whenever you're coming up with character concepts. Is you want to make sure that it's not something that you've already done before, or like it's too similar to another one. I get that completely. Says the person that, you know, every character is just named Kay Donna. They're a vaguely goth woman, and they run shit. That's my character concepts these days. I've become very one note. All right, keep it going. Fuck. Perfect. All right. Perfect again. Cold sucks, which you can't escape. Oh, it's a damp cold? Ugh. Damp colds aren't nice. I want my cold like in the middle, you know what I mean? To where it's not too damp, but it's not so dry that like a gust of wind is going to feel like it's slicing your skin, right? My ideal temperature range is this. I'm not going to give you not going to give a firm number. It's a feeling. The feeling is you could wear a light sweater or a light hoodie, but you don't have to be comfortable. But you could. That's the most comfortable feeling. That cheese is burning. Oh well. Still 100. You fall on your... Yeah, just kick back and relax, right? There we go. Keep it going. That coffee hasn't run out yet, gang. We keep serving. Fuck. It's only 5 p.m. Keep it going. You think maybe that's why they complain about the colds? Because the houses just aren't built to sustain against it? It's kind of like how people that live in the South were used to like having air conditioning, for example. But if you move if you were to move north or go north, or even towards like the West Coast, in the upper region, it's not as common there because they don't really need it. But down here, if your house doesn't have air conditioning and heat, oh, you're fucked. My house gets by using space heaters and personal air conditioning units because it's ultimately way better on our power bill than it is to get our HVAC fixed. But we also don't use every room in the house anymore. We don't need to. So like, we're never in the den, so the den being super cold doesn't really fucking matter, you know? Okay. Not long. Need it. Yeah, exactly. But here, it's a death sentence, you know? Or else like yeah, like that's that I think is like a must in Canada, right? So that's probably more what the reality of the complaint is. He's a dark elf lady assassin from Mournhold. Ooh, okay. Sister-in-law to your dark elf characters. Good old Tadros, hell yeah. Name be Ravenilla Ionith. Ooh, that's a beautiful name. I love the backstories you craft for all your characters, O'Malley. It's always on point, dude. Okay. Are we out of coffee? Let's see. Can I make new coffee during the shift? Okay. I should make more next time. Alright, closing down the restaurant. You have to make it before the shift. Duly noted. For ACs plan basis. Yeah, that's the problem. Central air, it is expensive. An HVAC unit is very expensive, especially like put into an older house. Like that takes a lot of money and effort ultimately. Okay. Keep it going, gang. Yep. We're feeling that lack of coffee. I think I might try to make another coffee machine. Have 2 coffees going at all times. Then we could really run them to the bone. I mean, then we could really have like an all-day service. Mine's a repo trailer. Well, if it's a repo trailer, you might actually have like the ducts already in place then, and actually, I think it might actually be a little bit easier for you then, because I live in a double wide trailer. It's put into the ground, like its bricks were built up around it. So you wouldn't know it. you would just look at it and be like, oh, is that like a very symmetrical ranch style house? You know, but there is the whole, like, I do have to get under the house. Like, I see the HVAC and all that. You do have the vents? Okay, then. The expensive part, which is still expensive, is probably just the unit itself, then. But still, super expensive. That's why we haven't repaired mine, is because the price to repair it is ridiculous compared to when you also tack on the power bill that comes with it. Whereas to run, each person in the house has their own personal heater and personal AC units, and we have a heater in the kitchen to keep the living room and the kitchen warm. When you combine all that, apparently the power bill was still cut in half compared to running the HVAC. So that is the downside to having something like an HVAC system, is they will drive your power bill up fairly aggressively. Okay. All right. Okay. Side note, what I'm noticing too with this game compared to something like Fields of Mystria or Stardew, because it counts time in increments of 5 instead of 10, the days are kind of long as fuck. Okay. Mini games will get old. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree, but that's just at this point. But it's also because eventually you just hire the chefs to run most of it. And it helps that the mini games are all different. Like, and there's actually machines that we're still missing too, but like, you know, so like chopping isn't the same as making a drink, isn't the same as pouring, you know. I think it's pretty well designed all around. How much longer? It's actually the end of the shift. That was a 9-hour shift. Good job, gang. All right. Yeah, like, without hiring folks, like, we'd be delivering everything ourselves, but like, we got three waiters, we got two chefs. There'd be less of a choke point if we had 2 of everything and just relied on them. But it would still go slower. Like, eventually when we hire like legendary level chefs and waiters, that's a completely different ballgame, but they're expensive, so. But not out of reach. 6,000 profit. There we go. That's a good bounce back. And like, here's the downside. So, dish quality. We produce nearly 100% quality dishes. They produce 61. So they hurt us pretty hard on that front. Hello, odd one. Got some koji. There we go. Alright, like, see, this person, you know, they're way better at social and endurance, so they drink less coffee. But they're pricey. Which I might hire them. We'll see. We're going to do a restaurant renovation. Would you eat off of a 61% washed plate? Well, that's not exactly what it meant, but what part of it's unwashed? Is it like the underside? Sure. The center? Probably not. Oh, this is going to be a big fish. Called it. Nice. You know, there's spots along the coast. Doesn't look like it. Odd one. What are you doing? Come on. Okay. All right, Odd one. You gotta sit down. Come on, that's a big fucking fish. Hell yeah. 99% isn't enough for you. That's fair. I think most people share the sentiment, Dark Turtle. Are you? Please don't bump the mic. She's gonna bump the mic. Apologies. Odd one, could you figure it out? There you go. This cat. All right. Are you coming back? Coming back down? No? That's fair. You just need like you just need you know, food that you can eat on the go forever, you know, perpetually. I hope she's done bumping the mic. My apologies. She's on one right now. You refuse to accept an apology except from the animal itself? Well, unfortunately, mostly for me, Odd One does not give a shit. Travels, yeah, just fruit. I don't know if you can. You're missing a few key nutrients there. But yeah, just fruit. Let's go. We got 2 skill points again. Maybe the research facilities. Fruits and cheese. I mean, I was going to suggest, you know, peanut butter for protein. At the very least. This sounds like a pet. That very much is my cat in a nutshell. Could you please not bump the mic? Why don't we lay down, Chad? All right, let me try to cross my legs with this blanket. Have a poo in New Zealand. I mean, if she digs down far enough, you know. I think now she's comfortable in my lap, so a little less hectic, right? Let's head on into town. We also have to hit up the one lady. You guys know the lady, right? That lady, for sure. Let's see, what quest do we have on the board? Elderberry Cupcake, that's easy. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. I don't know if we'll do it, but we'll keep that in mind. Maybe when we come back on Friday. Hell yeah. Ooh, almost lost it. That was a lot of fighting for a fucking tuna, I'm just saying. Damn, he's got nothing in stock today. It's over the side of the box. I've been there before with my cats, I get it. Little fucking menaces, right? Oh, this is the first stop for the day. Are they open? They're open in a minute. Okay. The milk and wheat. See, I don't think we need any meats. He has nothing for us. It's bold strategy as a restaurant owner to just not have anything, right? She has any depth perception or self-awareness. Also sounds exactly like my cats, so extremely relatable. Hell yeah, what'd you get, man? Welcome back. Okay. You have to buy last Christmas presents today. Oh, hell yeah, man. Do you already have an idea of what you're going to buy, people? That's typically the hardest part, isn't it? Pineapple and mango juice? Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, let's craft that. And aging... Ooh, we don't have the plant roots for aging barrels. Good to know. We need one more refined copper for the coffee dispenser. That's good to keep in mind. Hell yeah, I got you. Alright. Let's pop in here. Let's see what you got for me. Chocolates. I definitely like pineapple juice. Mango, like, I don't mind like a hint of mango. I think sometimes the mango could be a little too aggressive. But pineapple, always a good shout. Real quick, we're going to knock out this quest, a very simple quest. So, this person over here needs a package delivered to the post office. All right, done. Guava and passion fruit. I get down behind that. Oh yeah. Pineapple juice is the best. I agree. Always love some pineapple juice. Let's see, where the fuck is she at? In here? Here we are, Kadana. So what do you think? I love it. Slick! I knew this would really strike a chord with you. Lighting can be incredibly forgiving when applied correctly. It helps hide what you don't want seen and illuminates what you want people to focus on during their time in Lake Sequoia. Now that I have experienced your menu, I can make furniture that enhances what people are eating. I'm always here to help as long as you bring the required materials and payment. See you around, Kadana. Okay. Hell yeah. How cool is it now that Lake Sequoia is open? People are filling the seats, eating your food. It's got to be a blast. Good luck. You're new here, right? I know most of the people in White Ash Harbor, so you stick out like a rotten potato. Not that you're rotten, but you're definitely noticeable. Take it easy. Craft. Alright, so we have to wait. We're waiting on blueprints there. Got it. Alright. So now let's stop at the furniture shop and then I think we'll do one more service. So, where is it? La Galerie. Let's... Oh, you're the person that wants... Oh, well, too bad. Anyways. Furniture. Let's take a gander here. We can get that crafted. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright. Barista. Let's buy that. A mixing station. We can buy that. There's no counters that really match our style, I'm noticing. Which is kind of unfortunate, but I guess we should never have 3 things up on deck. Okay. Dew fryer. Wooden steamer. Okay, odd one. Relax. Back over there she goes. Alright, so we're broke again, but it's worth it. I guess let's buy that for now. That's all decoration. I'm going to guess the game is eventually going to ask us to do events, so we're going to go ahead and buy that. Alright. Good deal.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. Oh, one last note. Let's go build that light controller. Orange tree? Give me that. Did I say good evening, by the way? I meant good morning. How you feeling so far? Ready to go back to bed, I assume? Inspired me to buy Dawn Trail and resub. Hell yeah. I love to hear it. I hope you enjoy your time back in our little world of Final Fantasy. Wow, I'm broke. Can I sell you anything? I have to figure out what I can do with these. But yeah, absolutely. I hope you enjoy your time back in Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, fair enough. I get that. I feel it. Okay. There. We're about to be broke, but that's okay. We intended to be broke. Well, that's the fun of it. Now you get to relearn how to play, right? All right. First things first. Let's go plant this orange tree. And then we're going to take some time to remodel the shop, or the restaurante, and get back to it. Get bummed out. That's fair. Like, I get that, because you're always going to be your worst critic, right? And like, you know the highs that you once hit versus where you are now. But the thing is, another way to look at it is, you don't have anything to prove to anyone. You've already done it. Like, you've done the ultimates. You've cleared savages. Who do you have anything to prove? It's like how a healer in the deep dungeon group that I was doing the other day tried to tell me that I should be using bloodwetting more as a tank. When it was one mob at a time, or like I was on one mob, my health didn't drop below like 75%. I don't need anyone's advice. I know where I've been. I don't need to question my ability to play warrior, especially because, on top of that, I had already done a solo clear of that deep dungeon. I think I know how hard the mobs are going to hit me. So I told him to pipe down. Told him I'm comfortable. Let me do my work. You do what you want, bud. And you know what? The same goes for you. You've been to the mountaintop multiple times. Now, can you be critical of yourself? Sure, but other people can't be critical of you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And the worst part was, the dude has the audacity to go, hey, I don't want to backseat or anything, but you should be using that way more. And it's like, well, for one, you are backseating. Fun fact. And two, one of us has already full cleared. So, like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's a deep dungeon. We're not doing ultimates or savages here, right? Like, I think they were probably mad that they joined the group, like, they joined the group as a tank, but so did I. And one of us had to budge, and it wasn't going to be me. It's always the shit like that. I don't want to backseat, but just so you know, I could play it way better. Exactly. Like, It screams, I play tank, so I'm upset that I didn't get to play it, right? Operation in the game. Yes. Which is baffling to me, because where I'm from, World of Warcraft, my off tank is who I have the best cooperation with, typically. Like, we work together amazingly. But in Final Fantasy, it feels like it's the exact opposite, unless you know who your off tank is. Yeah, if you're using any cooldowns at all, exactly. And also, it was one mob. It's not like we were doing insane pulls. Cause what, you don't do insane pulls in deep dungeons. Like, unless you're in a treasure room, then you fucking pop the witching pomander, you round them all up, and you just fucking you nuke it down. Still fight for threat and duty finder raids. Oh my god. I won't lie. I am guilty of it sometimes. Just because when the first boss comes up, every time there's at least 2 tanks that have enmity on, right? If aggro is naturally pulled, I'm like, it's whatever. Like, if they just straight up rip it off me naturally, it's whatever. I'll turn off my enmity. But I can tell when it's been taunted. There's an animation. There's a spell effect. And if I see a taunt go off after I already have the boss, I go, oh, you want it. Now you're not going to get it. Like, that. But if it just naturally happens, whatever, I'll turn it off. There's a cadence to it. There's a cadence to it for me. Alternatively, I'm just playing Dancer and I don't care. It's one of the two for 24-man content for me. Where I don't do that, and that is 24-man content. If it's like normal raid or trial, I don't care enough. We're only here for like 5 minutes. Stroke your ego. Whatever. A deep dungeon, I'm stuck with these fucks for 30 minutes at least. Okay. Tank stance because of sinking? Yeah, that shit's always annoying too. And that's fair, Witchy, yeah. Tanking 24 mans isn't fun anyways. What I hate about people calling out sinking, by the way, while we're on that note, is when they type it once, and then 5 seconds later they're going sink, as if you can't fucking read. It's like, for one, pipe down. There's literally no text between both of your sync messages. 2, you're not dead. Relax. Alright. I think we'll put the coffee back on. Alright, here we go. We're going to go a little overtime, and that's fine. Turn off your chat? Fair enough. That's probably a smart move. Oh, shit. What did I forget? Forgot to put in the new machines. Just stand there a full minute after loading and no one wants it. Oh, that does happen sometimes, Squirrel. Yeah. It's funny because Final Fantasy gets praised for having like the best community ever. And let me tell you, it has the best community in an MMO that I've seen. It definitely does not have the best community ever. Oh, whoa. Like, is it better than World of Warcraft? Of course, endlessly. Is it better than RuneScape? I'd probably say so. Is it like, let's say, better than the Stardew community? No, for the most part. There are some people that make Stardew not fun. The efficiency assholes. Y'all are fucking... Does that say y'all are fucking nasty, Pliskin? Because I can barely read it. I won't lie to you. The space break in it makes that impossible for me. Single bad thing I've ever seen from them. They're all just vibing. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think that's a game that's like all vibes too, so that helps. Fucking nasty. Ah, I gotcha. You know what? Of all the emotes to, you know, what I mean, I guess that's one way to use up 2 of your emote slots, you know? 100. Really? Okay, anyways. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Discomfort, that's mostly just design decisions. Yeah, I get you. Like that's not toxic to other fans at least, right? Okay. Possible to get past the age gate of the emotes. That's possible. I think if your channel is marked as mature, hot take, you should be able to use whatever emotes you want, and you just can only use them in other 18 plus streams, which ultimately would also be most streams. I don't think this stream is marked as 18 plus. I'd like to just think it's kind of assumed. But, you know. Because there are streams that I get like a warning when I raid out to them. Like, hey, this is marked for mature audiences. And I'm like, for what? Language? By the way, it's always for language. Probably. I know the streamer marks that on their own, but still. Anyways. I'm tired and a little rambly. My apologies. Oh. Yeah, well, you know, it's hard to fuck up mushroom pizza, I guess. Okay. Yeah, exactly, O'Malley. That's my... Oh, fuck. Inward gameplay. Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess outside of violence, like I don't see a lot of games that would flag for maturity. I saw like, you know, Cyberpunk, but I don't know. I think my thing is, I guess just most games I play that would warrant a mature flag, it already gets applied as a result. So. Which, there's some games that obviously warrants, like, say, The Witcher, because The Witcher does have tits in it. You have yours listed as mature? That's fair. I get it. Like, you know, I know there's plenty, like, I know plenty of streamers that do. I just don't. I think my time slot kind of makes it to where I also don't have to wear... Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I can't talk and cook at the same time. Can I just throw this out? Anyways, I'm gonna keep talking and cooking. I think it's more so glancing over is my problem. Like, I think my time slot naturally means that 99% of the time, I'm dealing with adults. I think there's been like 1 or 2 times where someone's came in and mentioned that they're like, you know, clearly not a mature age range, and it's like, you shouldn't be here. The last time I think was Trading Card Sim. Alright. There we go. Okay. Twitch anyways. I'd agree, yeah. I generally assume as well, in most cases, it is just kids on Twitch. Or not kids on Twitch. Adults on Twitch. Because I think if you're a kid using a streaming platform at this point, you're probably using TikTok. And I know TikTok is not just kids. My dad uses TikTok. He's pushing 60, I think. So. But I think that is the platform, or maybe even YouTube, that kind of leans more for it. So. Because I know streaming is big on TikTok now, apparently. Alright. Is it time to close the restaurant? Not yet. I don't know how he squeezed by that, but alright. Here's the thing too, like, to add on, like, maybe they have better checks in place now. But it's very easy, at least, you know, I guess in the States, probably not over in the UK anymore. It's very easy to lie about your age online, like, aggressively easy. Oh, fuck. I grew up in a generation of people that always lied about their age, so. Okay. Alright. I think it's time to go ahead and close down for the night. Okay. Oh, wow, I fucked that up. They usually just go to... That's fair too, yeah, Coral. It's like, it also is a matter of like, I guess it does matter more like depending on what kind of categories you're typically in. Like if you play Fortnite and you're more of like, you know, you're going to be swearing and talking about some deep shit, you probably should use a mature filter or a mature flag there. Because something like Fortnite gets a lot of, you know, younger viewers. Do some stuff on YouTube eventually, though. I've thought about streaming to YouTube just for the sake of my VODs, O'Malley. That's why I consider it. I don't really want to ever stream on TikTok. I think if I did, it'd be a case of I'm not using chat here on TikTok. Come to Twitch if you want to chat. Yeah. Also, yeah, I swear like a motherfucker, obviously. But like, I don't know, I feel like there's the majority of people out there who don't swear are okay being around people that do swear, you know what I mean? I think the only time I've ever felt like I should watch my language is whenever Quill has come in and mentioned like that she's put her headset on the Nugget, and I went, oh fuck yeah, and then immediately went, oh my bad. Which I think they're like 2 or 3, but I immediately was like, oh my god. Of course, the first thing I say, is like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, man. But if she has my stream up there and, you know, her children have probably heard me fucking swear all the time. Oh, man. Yeah, exactly. Like, I upload my VODs to YouTube, but I'm very slow about it. And if I just, like, you know, put them up as streamed, it'd be whatever. Okay. Swear like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have to catch myself around my extended family now, because my extended family very much does not swear, especially not like I do. So, but like around the house here, like, and even my mom swears a lot now, and I think that's because of me. She used to like never swear. Then I don't know. I at the age of like 22 was like, I'm gonna say fuck every now and then. So now we'll just be fucking dropping F-bombs around each other all the time, you know? We don't swear at each other. We swear around each other. That's the important distinction. That's what I came to realize whenever I grew up, is you don't swear at your parents or your elders. Swear around, but you don't swear at. Even if, you know, I'm 31 and my mom is in her 50s, you know, we don't swear at each other. I think the weirdest one for me was swearing around my stepmom, ultimately. Which, what broke it for me was when my youngest sister was just hanging out, and she looked at, and she called my stepmom a bitch. She's like 20, she called my stepmom a bitch, and my stepmom called her one back, and I just went, oh, what's going on? I was like, fucking 3 or 4 years ago. Oh man, that was the culture shock. That made me flinch. For a while, and they removed your monetization. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's just easy. Like, it's easier that way, especially like it's working up back to the monetization, especially once you already had it. Like, that can be a chore. Like, if I lost monetization on Twitch, I don't know what I would do. And that's not just because, like, you know, like, I'm not making, like, fucking buku bucks over here or anything, but it's the loss of that little incentive, you know, it just kind of makes you go, all right, well. You should say, holy shitballs. Shitballs is a good one, hell yeah. My mom swears and tells me to mind my language. She's just waiting for you to reply, fuck you, Allie, you know? Start casually swearing all the time. Yeah, exactly. Like, after college, it was just kind of like, well, this is part of my vocabulary. There was a time where I did try to, like, do a little better, and then I gave up. Like, you know, I just accepted, I swear like a sailor. Just not as creatively as sailors might, you know?
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat. Welcome on in, Bummy. Alright. We need them to wrap up. We went a little bit over what I wanted to, but that's okay. Again, the day cycles in this game probably worse, or not worse, longer than Stardew Valley, I think. I think I can confirm. It does add up. It does add up. I can afford a game every now and then, right? Swear like a Scandinavian? I'll take it. Hell yeah. And you know what? Right there, that's good profit. Our dish quality was still 97 despite the fucking... Oh, we served 64 dishes? Hot damn. Not a lot of coffee orders, I noticed. Sounds good, O'Malley. We're about to wrap it up ourselves. So I hope you have a great day, man. Best of luck with the gifting and all that. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man. Alright. Can we reorganize real quick? We got Baiju. Interesting. All right. Go ahead and fill that up. All right. So now I'm curious. I hope the timer doesn't go down while we do this. All right. Let's see here. I think a Stardew Day is about 20 minutes. I think if you were go to clock, it's about 20 minutes. But, yeah, the days in this definitely seem to be probably closer to that 25-minute mark. Which is funny because I feel like we breeze through the days sometimes. I wonder if it slows down during service. That's possible, actually, now that I think about it. See here. Okay, right there. All right, so now I hate how broken up that is. God, that bothers me. Oh well. Okay. I think what we'll do here . Ice cream on either end. Put those right there. Oh shit, an ad break just started. Oh well, my bad. I should have paused that ad break. Ugh. My apologies. Okay. Welcome back. To answer your question, it's possible. I would say it's very possible, because I do enjoy Satisfactory. I just kind of got to be in the mood for it, especially when it comes to streaming. And I'd have to have, like, I would say when it comes to streaming it, there probably needs to be a substantial update. Or I've just got to be like really craving it. One of the two. Okay. There we go. It's not great, but it'll do. Let me pull this over here. Euro truck. Less interest. Maybe eventually. But I would say overall right now, less interest in that. But anything's possible. I absolutely will not play Disney Dreamlight Valley, though. No. I support people playing it. The monetization of that game and its release overall has given it a permanent negative review in my eyes. Yeah. Oh, it's time to go. Yeah. Well made. It's a well-made game, but fuck, don't know that much about the game. Yeah, it's got three different, just to give you an example, it's got 3 different expansions that are $30 each when it's a $40 game. So, yeah, that alone, I won't touch it. And there's special editions of each expansion. So, yeah. And buying the ultimate edition of the base game does not get you even all 3 expansions, but it also doesn't give you the higher tier version of those expansions. So, yeah. So, this is who Chef Casteau has entrusted to bring Le Sequoia back. A no-name lion chef. Casteau usually has vision, but where I am standing, it's looking a bit foggy. Where are my manners? I am Lucius Delacour. I wrote to you about my arrival and the eventual review of Le Sequoia. I was hoping I would have caught you today, but alas, train delays kept me from arriving earlier. Looks like I'm a little late today, since you have already closed, but no matter. I'll wait for your next restaurant service. No matter, let's make it a bit more sporting. I'll swing by in the day after tomorrow. Give you a chance to really be ready for me. I'll be ready for you. You may come to regret your naive confidence, Kaedana. I frequently dine in the greatest establishments in the nation, and Le Sequoia will be reviewed by the same standard. It will be difficult to impress me. It's late, and I'm going to get some rest. I suggest you do the same. You'll need it. Good day. House Flipper? It's possible. I mean, I do have House Flipper. I've played it a good bit off stream. Okay. Ooh. I think we're actually ready, technically. So yeah, it's definitely possible someday. I think I actually streamed it once or twice, but it's been a hot minute. All right, let's get up here. And sleep. So I'll have to remember that when we get back to it on Monday, we've got a tall order ahead of us. We've got to be prepared for possibly the end of Act 2. But that is where we're ultimately going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We're still, we're still up against it, but getting the coffee and tea machines in, I think, has definitely helped a lot. So time-wise, we're not, completely fucking slammed, it feels like. Let's see here. Come on, leaps and bounds. I don't know if I would give us leaps and bounds, but a lot of quests done. A lot of progress all in all. No stream tomorrow night because it's Thursday. It's my one night off. I need the rest and relaxation. We'll be back with it on Friday with Stardew Valley. We got a lot to do in Stardew Valley. We'll have a good time with it. I'll be playing Stardew Valley from Friday to Sunday, and then on Monday we'll be back to Chef RPG. We'll have a good time with it. Yeah, that's going to be the game plan. You have a good night as well, Pliskin. Thanks for hanging out. Coral, hope you sleep well when you get there. Thank you for hanging out. Which hope you have a fantastic day ahead of you. Thank you for coming by. Always a pleasure. And all in all tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. No list to get through tonight because it's just as I said with this game last night. I think this game is just our community. Not a lot of people streaming Chef RPG. So, all absolute pleasure hanging out with the community tonight. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. We do have something on the list there. Thank you, Vixie, for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. We're all about lurkers, bummies. So I wouldn't put you in stalker territory, but thank you for lurking with us. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, crusading way. Always a pleasure, man. Vixie, I hope you have a great day as well. Hopefully, one more day, right? One more day, then you're on vacation. Here's hoping it goes by peacefully for you. So yeah, that's all we got tonight. Just doing some Kazan. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy the Kazan. We're going to ride to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some Final Fantasy Tactics. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.